There's over 8,000 items on Animal Jam Classic, including all the recolors, re-releases, and kind of duplicate items on the game. And within those 8,000 items, there's some items that are some of the best in the game. But it also goes the other way, and there's some items that kind of question on why are these even in the game. About a year ago, I rated every single animal in the game, so I thought the next best step was to rate every single item in the game. However, some ground rules before we do start. I am only going to be ranking the bases of items. So for example, I'll be rating a spike collar as a normal spike collar, but I won't be ranking the recolors as their own separate items as well. So for example, the diamond spike will be taken in consideration for the base of the spike collar as a whole. Now for items quite similar to, we'll just keep the example of spike collars going, like the short spike collar, that will be separately rated as its own item. Meaning if an item has a different enough base, or even slightly different, it will be counted as its own individual item and will be ranked differently. Second of all, the scale I'm using is from a 1 to a 10, the 10 being, you know, the literal best items in the game, and the 1 being the literal worst. I didn't want to use too broad of a scale because I feel like I needed a bigger scale to emphasize how bad some of these items are, but also a broad enough scale to show how good some of these items are as well. And lastly, I'll be rating from alphabetical order, so we're going to be starting on items beginning with the letter A and then going all the way to Z. With that being said, this is probably going to be the longest video on the channel, I would assume. That being said, I would hope you would subscribe to the channel. Half of you are actually not subscribed. It would help out a lot, but also I hope you just watch it all through. Watch it in parts, play it in the background, watch it while you eat, whatever you want to do. I do hope you guys enjoy. Also, I figured I'd do a kind of special giveaway for this video because it's a kind of a big video, so I figured I'd do a specialized giveaway, which is for the tan headdress right here. All you gotta do, subscribe to the channel, obviously, like the video, and just watch the video. That's all you gotta do, and then comment down below your username and status. And after like a few weeks, maybe of this being out, if I see enough entries, I'll do a random comment picker and pick out a winner for this tan headdress right here. So yeah, with that being said, enjoy the video once and for all. Okay, we're starting off with the letter A, because that is the first letter of the alphabet. Two things that I mentioned in the intro. One, I won't be clipping this up, it's just going to be totally raw footage, so you're going to hear all the in-between parts that you usually don't hear in my videos, because I tend to clip up the footage. So you're going to hear a lot of maybe silent moments in between if I'm thinking about what to say. Additionally, you're going to hear my chair squeak in the background because I can't be bothered to oil my chair. But also, we will have a zooming thing if we really need that. But I don't think we will for this item here with the accordion, the very first item on this list. It's an okay item. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anybody wear it on an outfit that's like particularly good, or seen anybody wear it period actually since it came out. I think it came out in like 2014 or something when they did that like weird jam session party, but I guess it's like a 3. It's not like a particularly memorable item, so I'm not too psyched by it. The next item here, the acorn hat. I don't know why this photo is like so saturated. It doesn't look like this in the file explorer or anything. I don't know if it's just a Windows photo viewer, but either way, I actually pretty like this item. I think it's pretty decent. It has a lot of decent outfits to it, and the recolors for it as well are pretty good. There's a magenta version, which I like as well, but I'll give it a 5. It's pretty average. You know, I've seen some decent outfits been made with it. But yeah, it's an acorn hat. The Ahoy Sailor hat. This is like one of the Jazzware promo toy items. I think there's like a blue version of this as well. The Windjammer hat. I don't know if they use the same base or it's like slightly different. We'll figure it out when we get to W, I guess. But I like the red one more, probably because I like red a lot. If you can't tell by my main outfit, but I'll give it a 5 as well. You know, it's kind of the same thing with the acorn hat. You know, you don't usually see good outfits with these too much. It's not too much of a popular item to begin with either. So yeah, I'll give it a 5. The airplane wings. This is an underwater item. I actually really like these. I'm giving it a 7. It's like one of the few underwater items that are like pretty good on like any of the underwater animals, in my opinion. Off the top of my head, they're pretty good on octopuses, I'm pretty sure. But I think I forgot to mention that we're doing underwater items. But this is including every item, every base item in the game, so... now you know that I'm doing underwater items. But, yeah, not a lot of people appreciate the underwater on the game. You know, it's very underused, and not a lot of people know about some of the items there. So, yeah, it's a pretty good item. AJ wristband, this is like a 2. I don't think this is like just like a non-member leg item, average item you would use. I don't really like it. It looks weird on a lot of the animals. I think it like spins. I don't remember if my memory's correct on that, but I'm not really a big fan of this item. I think it's kind of mid, I guess. The alpha armor, I actually really like this. I think it's, I was gonna say it's better than the alpha sword, but I don't know, actually. It's pretty good, I will say that. So I'm gonna give it a 7. I've seen like really good outfits being made with it. I don't know if there's been any recolors. I think there has been, maybe 1 or 2. I know there was a magenta version, but I don't know if that's in the game anymore. I think that ended up getting banned because it was for my mod account. Which I'm sure I'll make a video talking about mod items in the game at some point. That'd be something fun to do. But I don't know if you heard my Discord in the background. I hope the screen isn't recording audio. But yeah, I'll give it a 7. It was like one of those Jazzware toys. This did not get affected by the whole duping fiasco that happened with alpha items and stuff. So I think it should be rare, is what I'm trying to say there. But yeah, the alpha armor. Alpha gauntlets, though, these are also pretty good. I think the whole kind of Jazzware alpha set is pretty good. I'm gonna give it a 7 as well. These used to be pretty rare, and then they got brought in bulk with the whole, I guess you could call it spawning. But it's pretty good. I guess I'll probably just give them all a 7, to be honest, because, you know, individually wise, you can make a pretty decent outfit, but altogether, it looks pretty good. Altogether. The alpha sword as well. The alpha sword is probably going to get an 8, though, just for nostalgia fact, because when this first got into the game, people were going nuts about it. Some of the coolest outfits I've ever seen were made back then with this with the sword, and nowadays, people don't really care about it too much, anyway. But this armor set in general is a pretty unique armor set, so I'm fair giving it a 7 and an 8. Oh, the staffs. I think the rest of them have like different names to them, like epic healing staff, so they're not going to show up here. But this one specifically, I'm going to give a 7 as well. There's nostalgia bias there, I will admit, but this I do enjoy. I know it was showed in Adventures as well at some point as well, before it was like released into the game, when people were calling up Animal Jam for it. But this is a pretty good item. The recolors are kind of mid. Okay, I will say that. A lot of them are pretty bad. Like when they first got released, but the base variant alone, I think, carries the item. So, amethyst earrings is a 2. I don't think I've genuinely ever seen somebody use these items, these earrings, in an outfit before. The only reason I remember this item actually is because it was unreleased and somebody viewed it in Cheat Engine in like 2016 and leaked it. But like even back then, it was like, it was just a boring earring item. There's better earrings, pretty much. So it's a 2. Anchor ball cap. This is like a non-member underwater classic. Give it a 4. You know, there's better head items underwater, which we'll get to, but you know, the rim of it is pretty iconic too. It's like plagued the game though, so yeah, there's not much more to say there. The ancient amulet. I think the whole ancient armor is probably going to show up here. Yeah, it is. I like this armor set. The recolors are pretty nice. I like the purple one a lot. The black and white one's pretty cool too. So I'll give it a 5. You know, we'll meet you halfway. We'll move on to the ancient mirror amulet. I've seen pretty good outfits being made with this, so I'll give it a 6. But I don't know if actually I should give it a 6, because if we're talking like standalone on its own, it's probably like a 5. We'll give it a 5. I don't want to give too many 6s, because 6 is like on the kind of the higher end. So we'll give it a 5. This though we will give a 6, because this is like, these are really underrated. I see a lot more people using them now, but these are like pretty underrated back when they first came out. It took a while before people started to realize this was like a good item. Same with its like Zio's counterpart, but it'll be a long time before we get to those. But actually they might be here, because this starts with ancient. I don't know. The cape to 2. Really bad. Really bad item. A lot of the capes in this game are just really bad. They look really weird on animals, but yeah. Ancient spike collar also, I'd probably give this a 1. It's like a really bad item. This looks like super bulky on a lot of animals. It looks really deformed. It looks really weird in comparison to like something like the regular spiked collar. So yeah, Keck is not a fan, guys. Not a fan. Not a fan. Same with the wristbands, just a 1. I think these were glitched when they first came out. They had like a different base to them, and then they like panic changed them. It might have been a different item I'm thinking about. I know there was like some spike that did it for that, but that one looked better anyway. But yeah, this sucks. The tail armor was separated for the rest of them, but yeah, the tail armor is pretty good. I'll give it a 5. Oh yeah, it is here because it has ancient at the start of it. Same score I gave the Myra one. I think I gave it a 7 or something. I don't remember. I don't remember, even though it was like 5 seconds ago. This is gonna be a long video, but yeah, these bands are pretty good. The cape, the 2 as well. It sucks. Same reasoning, and this is the same as the other amulet. Those are like pretty good neck items if you don't like have a collar item already. So pretty decent. The I've always struggled to say this. The anemone, I think it's pronounced. I don't know. I don't even know what this. I think it's a seashell or something. I don't actually know. The head bow. I vividly remember getting spammed with these because they used to give them out on the Jamal Day gift calendar. I think the background actually is showing the Jamal Day gift calendar at the back. But there's that nostalgia factor there, but for the actual item itself, it's probably like a 3. I've made good outfits with it before, but people, again, they don't appreciate underwater items, so. Angel Wings is a 4. You know, you can make a good outfit with this. Even though they look kind of bad on some animals. On some animals, they're pretty good, so I'll give it a 4. I'm gonna give this a 5 because I just love this item. I really do. The anglerfish hat. There's a lot of these kind of items that I'll probably give decent scores to because they're pretty derpy, pretty good items though. You know, you could make a good outfit underwater with this. So the colors are pretty cool too. So Angry Pumpkin mask. Now I'm a sucker for Halloween masks. So I'm probably gonna give them all of them decent scores, but this one specifically, I'll probably give a 5 as well. The other Halloween masks kind of, or the other pumpkin masks anyway, they're kind of, can't be so generous. The antlers, yeah, the first thing I think of every time I see the default antlers is Snowy Claw. I think that a lot of people think that though. But staying hydrated, guys. But yeah, the antlers are pretty good. I like the green rim versions a lot. I wish you could actually match the color on the palette though. I think you can get that color from like another animal. You know, without actually just hacking to get the color. But yeah, this is a pretty good item. I'll give it a 6. I'll give it a 6. There's better head items type of thing. So, but this is like a, you know, a classic. A classic for sure. This I do not remember at all. This is probably like when I was like in and out of Animal Jam. When this kind of released, probably like 2018, maybe 2019 time. So move my mic closer here. I think it's a good amulet. I feel like I've seen somebody wear this before. I'll give it a 5. I think that's pretty generous for this item. You know, it's not too crazy. It's not too bad type of thing. You know, it's like mid. It's not mid, but like it's a good mid, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's part of this armor set. Okay, I see. This is like a 3. This is like a... I'll give this a 3. I was gonna give it a 2, but these are kind of cute. This is like a 4. Oh, where's the tail? I was gonna give it the tail a 6. Alright, whatever. That kind of like threw off my train of thought, but... Arctic coat kind of sucks. It looks good on bunnies if you have the beta hood and like matched the counterpart coat with the hood. That's like the only memorable aspect I have of this item. Otherwise, this item just kind of sucks on a lot of animals. Looks weird on a lot of animals, so I'm gonna give it like a 3. If the fact that the beta hood matched with this wasn't like a thing, it would probably be a 2 if I'm being honest. But oh, speaking of the Arctic hood, this is probably like a 7. Even without the beta hood, this is like a really good item. A lot of the recolors are really good. Like I think there was like a luminescent version of it. You know, it's a magenta version of it. There's the beta version, obviously. There's probably some other recolors that I'm forgetting about, but it's a really good item, in my opinion. So, pretty nice. There's the tail armor I was talking about. I think I was gonna give this a 7 or something. Because like a lot of these armors, like they usually don't have items that you can make decent outfits with without just the rest of the armor set. You know, you usually have to put all of it together type of thing, but this is one of the exceptions. A lot of the tails actually just look pretty good without the armor sets, but I like this. I like this a lot. I don't think I've genuinely seen anybody make a good outfit with this. I don't think anybody's attempted to either, because it's a sucky item. It's a 1. I'm sorry. This is like a 3. I vividly remember seeing the yellow one, I think, when I first started playing the game in 2010, and thought it was nice looking, but that's like the only memorable thing about this item for me personally. Some of the recolors are decent. I will hand them that, but it's not a popular item as well, so. It's doing that weird saturation thing again, but I think this actually shows up again later. I think some of the recolors snuck their way in because they made the most weird names for some of the item. It's particularly with the armor sets. Some of them might be duplicated in this list because they make the weirdest names for the armors already, and then when they recolor something, they'll give it a wacky rename as well. Sometimes it's hard to differentiate which is the actual base version. So, but as for this item, it's actually pretty decent. I'll give it a 5. I'll give this a 3 though. That's like kind of sucks. The shoes I like a lot, but I'll give it a 4. It's not good as good as the hat. This I'll give a 4 as well, and the tail I'll give a 5. tail was pretty good as well. So, sorry, I was checking my phone. But the astronaut helmet, it's kind of same story as the army helmet. It's like one of those original items. I don't think this is in the beta. I think this might have released after the beta. I don't really remember. But if you make it this long into the video, because I'm already 18 minutes in, you can correct me. It's like a 3. It's like getting the same treatment as the army helmet. The autumn trunk gauntlets. I actually kind of like this. I kind of mess with it. I'm gonna give it a 5. The antlers, though, I'm gonna give a 4. I like the leg item more than the head item. This is a 2. You will see numerous of these grass claws in the game, or in this list, because they do technically use different bases, even though it's just the flower being changed, but, or in this case a leaf being changed, but this item sucks. The autumn leaf cloak, I think it's pretty decent item. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4. Just because I like cloaks in general. But this is a different base from the other cloaks, because there's a different pattern on it, so it makes it a different base. Tail leaves, I'll give a 5. It's pretty decent. I know I keep saying decent, but yeah, you can make a good outfit with this, especially a good autumn outfit with this. And the recolors of this are actually pretty nice too. So, meet you halfway. This is not terrible. I don't know if they've made recolors for this. I don't think I've seen any. They probably have, because Animal Jam, of course they make recolors for every item. But I'll give this a 5 as well. I feel like this would be a good neck item, even without the rest of the armor in mind. So that's pretty good. Aviator hat, I'll give a 6 to it. I've made some good outfits with this, and the recolors are pretty nice too. So I'll give it a 6. This used to be really sought after back in the day when it wasn't in stores for a period, so got that nostalgia factor too. Backpack, this is like a non-member staple as well. I'll give it a 4. Yeah, there's better back items for non-members now. There's better backpack items as well. So that's it for the 8 items. Back to the accordion. So 20 minutes for the first letter. This is gonna be one of the longest videos, I can already tell. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm recording this like right after the last part. I'll probably contribute like an hour a day over the next few days to like rating these, because there's no way I'm sitting here for like 8 hours in one day, in one sitting. Starting us off with a mid item, the baker's hat. It's a 3. I don't think I need to explain why. It's a baker's hat. I don't think anybody's made a good outfit with that. The baking apron, I like the pattern on it. It's kind of cute. I don't think this might be a recolor. I don't actually know. I've seen some decent recolors of this, or like similar items anyway. But to rate this item, sorry I was distracted, but I'll give it a 4. I guess I'll give it a 4. This is a 1. These are not good items. I'm not gonna explain it. I need to start getting through these quicker, because I'm taking like 20, 30, almost a minute sometimes to explain why I don't like certain items. This is okay. I'll give it a 3. It's not like a good item. It's not terrible type of thing. Ooh, these. I'll give it 6 to these. These are pretty good. A lot of these Grain Workshop items, which more will pop up later, I think. These are pretty good. I wish I made recolors for items like these, because I feel like you can make some banger recolors with, you know, the bamboo wings. You can make it brown and like, I guess make the yellow part brown. I think that'd be a good recolor enough. But I don't know, it's a pretty good item. I don't know if I've seen any really good outfits with it. because the colors are kind of odd. You know, you have to make like a yellow-green outfit. That's like not a really common thing. Either way, pretty good item. Banana split tail. This is like it's like a joke item. I guarantee they didn't make this with the, you know, kind of mind of like, oh, people that love customization are gonna love this. I'll give it a 3. I'm forgetting the word, but the fact that like it's a banana split tail, it's cute enough to get it that score. So this is a 1. I think I gave the brace a 1 as well. Sucks. Like all these veterinary items, like I guess it's neat, but ain't nobody actually gonna wear that. Baseball hat. It's actually pretty decent. I'll give it a 5. It's actually a pretty good item. Yeah. Pretty good. The recolors are nice too. Cleats though, it's probably a 2. These aren't really used a lot by a lot of people, and there's a reason for that. Yes, another healing staff. So I think I gave the other one like a 6 or a 7 or something. I think this is one of the few ones that weren't actually into the game when they were calling them up. Actually, I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure I am wrong about that. The recolors for all of these staffs when they first released really sucked. I think there was maybe some membership bundles or diamond shop bundles that recolored some of them that might have had like okay recolors, or there was like some wild weekend that recolored them as well. I had some good recolors, but the base item anyway of this is like just really good anyway. So I'll give it a 6 or 7. Whatever I gave the other one. You can tell me if you watch this. But the bat amulet, I personally like this item because it was like one of the first outfits I made on Keko was with the rim of this, and I just vividly remember that because it was like in the background of my videos for like a month before I like actually like started to take Keko seriously. But I'll give it a 4. To get that sentimental. This also has sentimental value to me. The rim version specifically. So I'll give it a 4 as well. I love those. The bat tail, pretty decent item. I'll give it a 5. You know, it's like one of those, you know, armor set tails are pretty good. A lot of them are. So I'll give it a 5. Already explain why. This is like horrific. I'll give it a 1. Like, I'm a sucker for Halloween items, but this sucks. I don't think I've ever seen somebody actually like rep this and be like, yeah, I love this item. This is my favorite item. No. This is really cute. I'm gonna give this, I'm gonna give it a 7. I don't think I've given it anything over a 7 yet, but I have really high standards for some items. You know what? I'm actually gonna give it an 8. A lot of these balloon items are pretty good. I'll probably give a lot of the balloons like 8s or 7s. This is really good. I really like this. It's cute. I'll give this a 5. Actually, give it a 4. I'm being really generous with the 5. There's some good outfits you can make with it, but on a lot of animals, this looks really stupid. Beaded necklace. This is like one of those neck items that looks pretty good with some outfits. I'll give it a 4 as well. Because a lot of the outfits I do see with it are kind of stupid looking. Moving on to the beanie. This is like a non-member classic as well. There's a lot of non-member staples, I feel like. But I'll give it a 5. Meet you halfway. I think that's pretty fair. Oh! The beards. The orange one specifically is so nostalgic. I'm sure a lot of you watching have not been playing since like 2011, 2012, when these were like the holy grails of the game. Specifically, this orange beard was the rarest item in the game. But jeez, I'm gonna give it an 8. I was gonna give it a 9, but I feel like that would be pushing it because there's some better neck item. Well, I don't know if there is better neck item. You know what? I'm going to give it a 9. because I used to love these beards. I used to have a lot of them when they were really rare. Then I cried when they got released into the adventures. And they've never been the same since. I'll give this a 4. Because, paired with the other B items, it looks pretty cute, actually. I think that's pretty fair. Not this B item. This one sucks. This is getting a 2. A lot of these hair items are going to get really bad scores, by the way, because I just don't think they look good. The beehive hat is okay, though. I'll give it a 3. But the bee shirt, I'll give it a 4. This paired with the antennas is pretty cute. I think the wings move as well. I'll give this a 3. It's not particularly a memorable item for me. I've seen some okay outfits with it, but yeah, that's pretty fair. Ooh. See, the headbow items are pretty good a lot of the time. This one specifically with the blueberries on it, I like. And the recolors are pretty decent too. So, I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it a 7. I think that's pretty fair. Okay, big hair is a number 2. Big fat 2. This is a 1. This actually just looks worse. I'm glossing over the hair items. I don't really care about them. The big skull is probably a 5. This only looks good on like wolves and tigers, I think. Maybe there might be a third animal to that, but I don't know. Binoculars is like a 4. I see a lot of non-members use these because they're just a non-member neck item. But as for making like a good outfit with them, you're not gonna get it. I think there's a golden binoculars as well. That was like an AJ box item. Those are pretty cool looking, but as for like putting them on an outfit, I don't think I've seen anyone make a good outfit with it. I forgot this was a thing. I don't think I've even used this item before. The bioluminescence necklace. I'm looking at this item right now and I can visualize what it would look like on some of the underwater animals, and I'll mess with it. I'm gonna give it a 6. Yeah, I'll mess with that. The bird nest hat. This is animated. This is animated item. It's like one of the very first animated items in the game, actually, I think. So I think they started like putting animations on some items in like 2014 or something. That's probably when this item came out. Because the birds like move around, I'm pretty sure. If it didn't have that novelty factor, it'd probably be a 3, but because it has that novelty factor, it's like a 4. That was the item that was the word I was thinking about earlier. Ooh, bone claws is like a 7 as well. These are pretty decent items. A lot of recolors are really good too. A lot of base colors of it is really nice as well. So pretty decent item. Pretty decent item. See, I like blankets a lot, but they don't look good on a lot of animals as well. So it is just the fact that I'm blinded by nostalgia, because this was like one of the very first items I even owned on the entirety of Animal Jam. But I'll give it a 4. I think that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. The bone tail, I'll give it a 6 too. It looks good. It's like a good item, but it's like really clunky on a lot of animals, in my opinion. It's like too big of a tail. If it was like scaled down more, it might have been better. I don't know. But there's also better tail items. I was gonna give this a poor thing, but like some of the earrings are really good in this game. I'll give this a 5. I feel like you can make a good outfit with these. Some of the colors of them. Yeah, I'll give it a 5. I'm giving this a 2. It's a really bad item. Just gonna move past that. Book of Spells is pretty good. I'll give it a 6. Recolors are pretty nice too. Ooh, the bow and arrows. I'll give a 7 to these. Recolors are really nice. You know, the rare versions are really cool. The neon version, you know, it was like one of the holy grails of the game back in the day. Nobody knew how to get it. Yeah, a 7 is pretty fair for this. pretty decent item, you know? Yeah, we just get like a pretty decent item just to a really bad item. I'm trying not to curse, which is really hard when describing some of these items, because they make me want to just insult them because they're bad. But this is like a 3. Not the worst. This is a 4. It's a really stupid looking item, and if it didn't have novelty factor to it, it'd be really dumb. I don't think anyone's made a good outfit with this. This is a 2. Again, I like Halloween stuff, but this looks stupid. Ooh, the branch antlers. You know, there's a lot of good branch antlers in the game. This is probably the worst one, though, if I'm being honest. But even with that, it's like a... I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 5. I think that's pretty fair. A bread hat. Yeah, this is like another like derpy item they made. It's like a 4, I guess. Like not the worst out of them. Bright idea hat. Maybe Amazon should wear this nowadays. Get some bright ideas going on over there. I'll give it a 3. Yeah. Oh, our first unreleased item. Broken shackles. I don't know when this video goes out. I don't know if it'll come out before or after, but I do plan on making a video about some of the unreleased items that will never come out. And this will definitely be in it for obvious reasons. I don't think if I need to explain why this isn't in the game. But this is actually a pretty good leg item. This could be like a competitor to the elf bracelets everybody uses. So, I mean, if Amazon wants to take the risk with it, they should really do it. I think these are pretty cool. I'm gonna give it an 8. Yeah, I said it. I'm gonna give it an 8. It's like really good on wolves specifically. I'll give it an 8. The broom tail, I'll give it a 6. Actually, I can bring out 5. I'm not explaining that reasoning, because there is no reasoning. I'm just giving it a 5. The bug hat is pretty cute. I'm gonna give it a 5 as well. Cause it just like sits on your side. It's like a little small bug. This item sucks. I'll give it a 3. Bunny hat, I'm gonna give it a 6 too. Cause I actually really like this item. The burger hat. It's like another derpy item. I'll give it a 4. I'll give this a 6. A butterfly bow tie. I've seen some okay and decent outfits being made with this, and this being used as a neck item for it. Ooh, the butterfly earrings. I'm gonna give it an 8 as well. Yeah, these were previously unreleased, and then they got released in the French promos, or like the French Daily Explorer, and then it got just straight up released in 2023. So pretty decent item. A lot of people like them now. A lot of the recolors are pretty good. Before this one even got like officially released, I guess, there was like the coal version, I think, and like some pink version recolored. A really nice item. Pair it with like all the other butterfly items as well, like the bracelet. I think there might be like a neck item as well. It looks pretty nice on a bunny. So yeah, I rate it. I actually completely forgot this was a thing. And I like love underwater. I completely forgot this was a thing. Underwater wings. Underwater butterfly wings. To be specific. You know what? I'm gonna give it a 5. Meet you halfway with it. It's not like a too crazy of an item. Like there's better underwater items that you could even buy from the store. This is a promo item too. And we have the normal butterfly wings. I don't know why Windows Photo Viewer like is like desaturating some of these photos or like making them more saturated. It's fine. A lot of you, if you are watching to this point, because we're already like 30 minutes in, you probably know what a lot of these items already look like anyway. But I'll give this a 5 as well. I was gonna give it a 4, but I was like, well, I'll give the underwater version a 5. Hey, there's a wristband I was talking about. I'll give this a 6. I actually really like this item. It's like probably one of my favorite summer carnival items. Okay, when I was like saving the photos for this video and like, obviously because I had to look at some of the items to save them, to save the image file. A lot of these balloon hats, I do not even remember existing. And they've been in the game for like literal 10 years. And I don't remember anybody using them, wearing them, buying them, or anything like that. And like, I've bought every item in the Summer Carnival before. I like racked up tickets and then went and bought every single item, and I don't remember even buying these. For that reason, I'm giving it 3. It's just forgettable. Okay, this is not a good butterfly item. This is like a 2. This, however, is a good butterfly item. I actually like this. I'll give it a 4. Oh, we're done with the B items. Thank God. We'll move on to the letter C now. Okay, there was like 55, 56 items for A and B. There's 80 for C, so I think we're going to be here a lot longer. This isn't even the letter with the most. I think K or something. See, I think it's M, has like over 100 items or something. I don't know. We'll get to it. But cactus hat. The 3. Sucks. Candle hat, it sucks. To 3. Sorry. Camera. I actually like this item. I'll give it a 5. I like the rare cameras specifically. Those are like the better colors. Camouflage boots. These go well with the army helmet, but like who is actually wearing an army helmet and camouflage boots? I think there's a camo jacket as well. I'll probably show up here. I'll give it a 3. Yeah, speak of the devil. I'll give it a 3 as well. Give the whole set. They look like they made the green, like the aqua green, really like off-putting. I feel like if they made like a similar shade to the other 2 greens in this, it would look better. But they made like a teal and then like an aqua green. I don't know why. This is like a 4. I like this item. I want to like this item, but I don't feel like I've seen a good outfit with them. Maybe I have. I don't know. See, a lot of these Jamal items, they hold like a lot of like sentimental value. Or I don't know if sentimental is the right word. It's like I have a lot of memories attached to them, especially with the unreleased variants of them, because I had them all when they were coming into the game. And like that time on Alamo Jam was like really memorable to me. I really enjoyed it because I spent a lot of it like with a lot of my friends at the time. You know, just trading on the game on Discord calls. It was like pretty fun. So I'm gonna have some biasy here. I'll give it a 6. It's not too crazy. I feel like this is a decent item anyway. So with the recolors in mind as well, it's pretty good. I'll give this a 4. It's kind of the same thing as the other bow and arrows candy cane version. Oh, this is like one of the goat items. This is one of the goats. This is like a 9. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 9. Like the recolors are pretty good. You know, the black socks, those were like iconic back in the day. The magenta socks, super good. Let's see what else. I think there's black and red ones. Those are pretty cool. The base variants are pretty good as well. So yeah, a 9 is, I think it's pretty fair. There's like the rim version too. It's like red and blue. Yeah, you can make like decent outfits with these. Yeah. You know, I'm an underwater connoisseur. You know, I'm probably one of the few people in the game that actually care about the underwater. This sucks, so I'm giving it a 2. Candy cane tie. I don't think they made recolors for this, if I'm like remembering correctly. I feel like if they made like recolors that match like the candy cane socks, I feel like people would use this item more. They might have done that, and I might just be misremembering this entirely, but that being said, I'm giving it a 4. I think it's pretty generous for this item. This item just made me like make a really confused face. I forgot this was a thing. I'll give this a 3. don't think anybody's used that. Candy cane sword. This has recolors to it that would match the socks and stuff, so I'll give it a 4. Pretty decent. It's like a decent background. Actually, no, I'm gonna give it a 5. I'll give it a 5 actually, because I can remember like a good few outfits that I've made with this. Candy cane crown, I'll give it a 3. It's like better than the tiara. Candy sword, I'll give a 3. A lot of these gingerbread items kind of suck. The only good gingerbread item is the mask, but it'll be a while before we get to that. This was like thrown in to the unreleased Wild Weekend where all of the like wheels and staffs came out. I don't even know if this was unreleased or this is like a new item they made at the time, but that's like, I just remember being confused when they released this. Anyway. It's an okay neck item. Yeah, I'll give it a 5. It's like average, you know. Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, carousel hats. I'm a sucker for these. Me and my sister used to... I can remember me and my sister collecting these. Back when she still played. I remember her wearing these a lot, along with party hats. So I'll give it a 6. It's a pretty decent item. It looks good on a lot of animals too. It's pretty rare for a lot of items. Of course, we gotta follow it up with some stupid stuff, but cartoon gloves, I will give it a 3. These just look stupid. This is a 1. I hate all the vet items. They look stupid. Oh, the cat ears. I actually really like the magenta version, but I also don't. Somebody that's friends with me is watching this. They probably know why, but I'm gonna give it an 8 despite that, because I actually like the cat ear items. Because you can make good outfits with it. The cat hat, I'll give it a 7 too. It's just like a really good hat item, I feel like. It's also nostalgia talking, but whatever. Charm bracelet, I'll give a 4. That's being generous. That's being generous. Cheese hat, 2. Pari ruined this item. Chef's hat. I'll also give it 2. Chomper plant hat, I'll give a 4. I think these are actually rare now for whatever reason. I think it's a cool item. I like chomper plants. Those are cool. But like, this is like a novelty item. And I feel like people only like them now because they're like, they gain some kind of worth. They're clarinet. They're instrument item. I'll give it a 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was talking about antlers earlier and how a lot of them are really good. I don't know why this is... It's like a fun little gimmick. I'll give it a 4. I don't think I've seen anybody actually use these. Clover balloon. This is probably the worst balloon in the game. That being said, I'll give it a 6. That's pretty good. You know, it's still a good balloon, I think. Clover blanket, I have fond memories with. So that's a sentimental item as well. The rim version. You know, the blue and green version, which I think people called the Bruiser blanket for a while, or the Busness blanket, because he used that on his main outfit. No, I have sentimental reasons other than that. I liked it before that, but I'll give it a 5. It's not like too crazy of an item. I'll give this 3. Ooh, the caves are really good. The underwater caves are really good, dude. I wish people liked underwater stuff, because there's so many good items. I wish you could wear them on land. But that would make no sense. And they'd have to reanimate all the items. But I'm gonna give it a 5, because the superhero one is cooler. Which will be a very long time before we get to that. Clover earmuffs. I'm gonna give it a 3. Every time I read Clover, I'm just thinking of my friend Clover Goddess. Maybe he'll watch, I don't know. Clover leg warmers, I'll give it 3. A lot of these Clover items are gonna get a 3. Sorry, Clover. But I'll give this a 4. Because the underwater item and like some of the neck items underwater are pretty good. Clover tie, I'll give a 4 as well. I'm just gonna speed through these Clover items. There's a lot of them. Clover trident, there's a lot of good tridents as well. I'll give this a 4 though. The normal trident is better. Clover wand, I'll give a 5. I've seen some good outfits with it. Clover armor. This is a 2017 version, so it's not the 20. I think there's like a 2016 version that's like rare. It has the rare tag and it's called rare. I'll give this whole armor set a 5. Only 3 of them are here. The gauntlet, or the amulet and the tail are missing. It's probably gonna show up later. I don't know why this is so zoomed in, but the hairpin is actually pretty nice. I'll give it a 4. Oh, there's the amulet. Yeah, I'll give it a 5. Ooh, clown hair. I'm gonna give it a 5. I think that's pretty fair. I'm not like a big hair item guy, you know? So, I'll give it a 5. Oh, clown masks. I feel like if you like underwater, you're just gonna love this item. This is like an 8. I'm being like so serious when I say this is like an 8. The rare versions are really good. The non-rare versions are pretty good. I don't know if there's any other versions, but they're also pretty good if they are a thing. This item just rocks, you know? I'll give it an 8. Yeah, give this a 4. Stupid ass hat. I'm getting a little edgy here now. Well, Club Geos and hat and headphones. I feel like this like plagued the game for the longest time, and now they're like semi-worth something, I think. The recolors are better versions. I think they're still in stores, actually. And these are better versions, so. I'll give it a 5. I think that's pretty generous. Candy necklace, I'll give a 4 to. This is a 1. This like just really just is so stupid. Being so serious when I say that. This is like a 3. I love these like helmet items, like the army helmet, for example, are gonna get like 3s. Like these good construction army, you know, real work job, like labor job items are probably just gonna get the same scores. This is getting a 1. I know this is like a beta item, it's like it's supposed to be iconic or whatever, but this sucks. Coral hat. I'll give it a 5. No, I'm giving it 4. I'm getting underwater bias. I'm giving it a 4. This I will give a 7 to, because this is like a staple neck item underwater. See, I love this item. I really do. The recolors are pretty nice. Even the contest version, which I hate contest items, but the contest item is pretty nice. I think there was a magenta version. I don't know if that still exists in the game. My friend Vin had it, but I don't know if he still has it or he quote unquote traded it away. But I like this item. It looks pretty good on a lot of animals. I'll give it a 7 as well. Oh, okay. This is like the counterpart to the Capricorn necklace, I guess. See, you know, they released the Capricorn, like, where's the, like, the Pisces neck? Like, I'm about Pisces. Where's the Pisces necklace? Where's, like, all the other made-up stuff necklaces? You know, where are those necklaces at? I don't think there's a cosmic sign. I don't know why this is even a counterpart to it, but... Maybe there's like a Capricorn star or something. I don't know. Maybe that's why it's named that. I'm not too familiar with space stuff, but this is gonna get the same score as that one. This is gonna get a 5. You can use this in like a standalone thing. It'll look pretty good. This is getting a 7. This is like one of the best armor items in the game. I'm being so serious. This match with a beta elf, so good, bro. So good. The alpha gauntlets are pretty good. I'll give it a 5. The helmet, I'm gonna give it a 4. Not a fan. Not a fan. But the tail armor, I'm giving a 6. The tail is pretty good. A lot of those alpha tails are good. This looks demented. I'm giving this a 2. Cotton candy hat. All I can think of is Pippity, I think it was. When she used to wear this in a sheep cloak. Can't wait to get the sheep cloaks. This is like a 4. I don't think I see any good outfits with this. But when I do, it's just that kind of Pippity clone outfit. Cowboy hat. I'm giving a 3. Same with the boots. The boots are even worse, actually. I'll give it the boots a 2. The crab claws. This is like a funny novelty item. You pair this with like the lobster tail and stuff. It looks kind of cute, but I'm giving it a 3. Ooh. We're getting to Halloween stuff now. Well, I mean, we already have been covering Halloween stuff. We're getting to some of the good Halloween stuff, is what I'm saying. This is a 9. I know the beta version of this item like carries it. The magenta version is really good as well. Even though it's like, it doesn't exist in the game anymore. Bless its soul. Why did Hyperdunk have to get it banned? But the rim version's pretty good. And the base versions are pretty good. The beta one, even though it probably got removed for racist reasons, it still looks pretty good. Don't take that out of context, because everybody that uses that item makes really good outfits with them. I've worn one before for like literally 2 minutes when I was helping someone with a trade, but I would love to wear it genuinely someday and like make a decent outfit with it. I think that would be pretty cool. See, the Crystal Pegasus set is actually pretty good, but the horn, it's not really. It's like, okay. I'll give it a 5. The tail, I'm giving a 9. This is like one of the best tail items in the game. That might be a little high. I might regret that later, but I'm thinking it's fair. I'll give this a 6. Give it a 6. Pretty fair. Okay. Well, I guess the gauntlets will be covered later. This item sucks. I'm just gonna say the item sucks. I'm giving it a 3. This is a 2. This just looks weird. Okay, there's the Pegasus gauntlets. This is like a 5 though. I was thinking about it, but this is like a 5. But there's something about being a non-member wearing all those items at once. That looks pretty nice. I will say that. But the green versions of these are probably really good as well. Like, these are really good. I just want to mention that as well. It's not going to change the score, but that's for the whole Crystal Pegasus stuff. These are different base from the regular Scullies. I don't know why they did this, but it was like so random when they did. I'll give this like a 5. This is like a 2. This is a 1. Keep a bow and arrows. What's up, guys? Give this like a 6. Yeah. 6 is pretty fair, I think. Yeah. I was hoping Keep It Wings would be next. This is a 9. This is a 9. This is a 9. The glossy versions obviously carry this item, but they are so good. Animal Jam's best accidental item ever. The magenta versions are pretty good. They're okay. They're not the best, but they're okay. The rim versions are pretty decent, but the red, the purple, and the tan glossies are really good. really, really good. Okay, you can follow up some stupid stuff again. Curly wig, you're getting a 1, bro. Custom double ribbon bow. I don't know if this is a recolor. I'm pretty sure this is like the first time we ever saw the ribbon bow, or like the double ribbon bow. I think they made like a spring version that was like very similar. Okay, that might have been the base version of this item. I don't know. We'll get to it eventually. This, I'll give a 6 to. I made like a pretty good outfit, I think, on Keko with this. This is like, this item really bothered me back when it released because it's like really bulky around the collar part for no reason. So I'm gonna give that a 2. The wristband's actually pretty much better than the collar. I'll give this a 3. Oh. We're already back on the cactus hat. Okay. This actually was shorter than A and B's part. Probably because I sped through them more. But yeah, we're on to D items. Okay, so this is the last part I'm going to record in this session, so I might sound different. I probably won't sound different. You probably won't be able to tell. But I'm just saying this is the last part I'm recording in this day. Daffodil cuffs. I'm giving a 3. I don't think I've ever seen anybody wear them. Dainty gloves, I'll give a 5. I've actually seen people pull off some good outfits with these. The collar, I'm going to give a 4. A lot of these amulet items, I've grown on me over the years. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. So I'll give it a 4. It's pretty decent. The deer antlers, I'll give a 4 as well. They only look good on deers with the deer fur though. But, you know, that's it. Oh. I'm like thinking what to give this. I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm like leaning on a 9, but like there's better neck items. It's a neck item? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. It's a neck item. Thought it was a back item for a second. But I'm gonna give it an 8. It's like really good. Like unintentionally good. A demon mask. I'm gonna give it a 7. I actually really like this item. I used to whip this around, you know, back in like 2014 probably when this first released. That's pretty good. It's like one of the very few items in this entirety of this listing that will have a PNG of it, because the wiki just didn't update it, I don't think, into like an adventure pop-up or store pop-up, but these are just recolors, actually. I'm skipping them. Those are just recolors of other items, like the musketeer items and the top coat. We're gonna get to those later. I'm not slotting them in here. Designer skirt, you're getting a 2, bro. I don't like you. Desert armor. Desert armor, not desert armor. Desert armor. It's like another novelty, funny, wacky, derpy item, so you're getting a 3. You're getting a 2, purely because I'm pretty sure this goes on the back paw instead of the front paw. I know there's some item that does that. I don't know if it's this one, but sorry if you're not this item. You're just getting caught in the crossfire. I don't know why Windows Photo Viewer is still doing that weird saturation thing. Like a 3. Diamond earrings. These hold somewhat sentimental value to them, because I remember like I traded or somebody traded me a fox hat for one of them, even though it was a store item and fox hats were like pretty rare back in the day. But otherwise, they're gonna get a 3. It's not a good item. Well, actually, I'll give it a 4. Give it a 4. This was Alan Jam's last attempt in trying to get people to do underwater stuff. And of course they made it some stupid item. Diamond encrusted fins. You're gonna get a 3, buddy. Gonna get a 3. Diamond head bow, I'll give a 4. There's better head bows. This item is clunky. It's bad. It's like probably the worst underwater item. It's getting a 1. Get out of my face. Diamond necklace, I'll get a 3 as well. Diamond spiked collar. This also is... It kind of sucks. I'll give it a 4 though. Yeah, let's put a wristband on a dolphin, guys. Who at HHQ thought this would be a good idea? Like, the collar, okay, but the wristband to bear with it. I know, like, they kind of have to do the wristband because they already did the collar, but, like, come on, bro. This item, like, really sucks. It sucks worse than the collar. I'm giving it a 2. The tiara version of that other diamond item is getting a 3. Actually, they made underwater versions of these items as well. Of this diamond crown and the tiara. Or I think you can use both of them on land and underwater. There's like certain items you can do that with for some reason. I don't know why. Like legitimately, I don't know why, but I just remember that. It's not changing the score. The diamond encrusted armor. A lot of the armor sets are pretty good. Like the back pieces are pretty good, but this was like one of the first diamond armors I think they released. I think so. Other than the ice armor. So I'm gonna give it a 4. A diamond ring, I'll give it 3. The amulet is pretty good. I think they've made some decent recolors of this set pretty frequently. Pretty recently, I mean. So, I'm gonna give this a 5. The gauntlets suck. Sorry if this is your favorite item, this is a 3. The helmet sucks, it's also a 3. The tail is okay, I'll give it a 5. Give it a 5. This is like legitimately one of the stupidest items in the game. I'm giving it a 1. Like, it genuinely pisses me off looking at this when I see somebody use it. This is a 2. It's just a wacky item. Dizzy stars, I'm give a 7. They're actually pretty good. The magenta version is pretty good. The rim version is really nice. Yeah. DJ headset, I'm gonna give it a 3. Just because I see everybody use them in 2013. It's nostalgic. Okay, I'll leave this one alone. I'll give it a 2. But all the other veterinary items suck. But I'm only giving this a 2 because there was a magenta version of the game that actually kind of looked good. But it's, then somebody got it banned, so maybe I should give it a 1. But I'll let it slide. This is getting a 1 though. This is some stupid thing that like they started making these like clone spike collars. And at first everybody started memeing on them, being like, oh, Alamo Jam can't come up with ideas or whatever, like, oh, another spike type of thing, kind of joke. And I feel like they just started to get like really ridiculous with them to try lean into it. But this is like just genuinely dumb. You can't make a good item with this because it just genuinely looks bad on every animal. Ooh, double tails. The magenta version of this has been like hidden away for like the longest time, by the way. I really would love to wear it. Make an outfit with it, but the poor wretched soul that owns it is just not willing to trade it, I guess. But we'll give it an 8. We'll give this item an 8 because the recolors are really nice. The base colors are really nice. It's a pretty decent item overall. You're getting a 1 as well. Go away. Dracula cape, I'll give it 3 too. Oh, dragon gloves. Oh, a lot of the gloves in this game are really good. Oh, I'll give this an 8. I think that's pretty fair. Dragon mask, however, I'm gonna give it a 5. I like this item. I think it's funny. It's like one of the few items that I actually like that is like funny. Like I could like maybe make a good outfit with it, maybe. Probably not, but whatever. I'll give it a 5. Dragonfly wings, I'll give a 4 to. Another instrument item. We'll give a 2 to it. I think this is like near the end here. Samurai swords. I'll give a 4 as well. That was the last item. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Even though it's just going to be in like a few seconds if you're actually genuinely watching this. Okay, we're back at it with letter E items. Also, the last 4 letters were recorded in one batch, and after that I like threw it into my editing program, and yeah, I kind of underestimated how long this video was gonna be. To be honest with you, I knew it was gonna be long, but I thought it'd be like an hour and a half maybe, but no, this is gonna look like a couple hours long. Maybe not a couple hours, but a few hours. That's the same thing. Anyway, eagle hats. Probably one of the weirdest looking animal hats. Like, all the other animal hats kind of have this like knitted style to it, I guess. Like a sewing needle was made. This looks just like an eagle was beheaded. So give it a 4. Give it a 4. I think that's okay for this. The Eclipse set. I think all the Eclipse set is here. I'll just rate it all as 1. Actually, no, I won't. I won't do that. I'll give this a 4 as well. This, I'm gonna give a 3 because what the hell is this? The top hat is such a good item, which we'll get to eventually, but this is just like a worse version of it. Like, I don't... Like, top hats are like so good on every animal, but this specifically, like the bottom part anyway, with the, you know, spiked out part, just looks really odd. And I guess, like, what else could have they done? But like they didn't have to copy the top hat. That's what they could have done. The wings, I'll give a 5. I think they're pretty nice. I almost said wristwatch because that is another item, but just the Eclipse watch. I'll give it a 3. Like, I don't think any of the watch items are actually good. Because they don't even tell the time. It's neither. That would have been a redeeming quality. But the ornaments, I'll give a 5. And mostly, I've probably said it like 5 times over, but most of the tail items in this game are pretty good when they come from armor sets. But here we go. The egg cloak. This is just like an egg. I'll give this a 4, but the shoes is getting a 2, and the helmet is getting a 2 as well. But the cloak itself is just derpy enough to allow it to sneak away up, I guess. In my books anyway. The Egyptian beard, this is like a knockoff beard. I'm giving it a 2. It looks really bad on a lot of animals. The Egyptian hat, on the other hand, I'm going to give a 5 because it actually looks pretty decent on a lot of animals. I think these are the only 2 items out of the Egyptian set. Actually, no, there's one more that we'll get into in a bit. But elegant boots, also going to give this a 5. It's probably a lot of items have rated 5s on this list. But the elegant boots, this is kind of where it started with these kind of glove kind of items, I would say. And they did a good job with these. Specifically these kind of items, like where it's like just covering the feet and not like bulky shoes, I guess. I always imagine them on foxes. These are best looking on foxes anyway. Elegant bracelet, I'll give like a 4. It's probably the weakest out of all the Graham's workshop items, but I would still say it's good enough to get a 4. The elegant butterfly wings, we saw the water versions of these earlier on. These are probably better though, but I'd say I'll give it a 5, to be honest. It's better than normal butterfly wings, I'll say that. But I feel like that's just the pattern, and the sparkle kind of makes it a better version. So we have another Jazzware. This was a canceled promo. I imagine by the time this video goes out, I'll probably have a video out talking about canceled promo items, because that's something I've wanted to do for such a long time. Don't know why this is so zoomed in. I can't zoom out in this program that I'm using as a photo viewer, but I can only zoom in. So this is really good. I'm going to give this a 7. It's really good scarf item. Probably the best scarf item. Actually, no. There's one scarf item that's better. The elf armor, I'm going to give an 8. You're going to see some biasy here, but I'm giving this an 8. And that's like a pretty low in terms of my standards for elf items, but I'm giving this an 8. The recolors are really good. The rim is really good. The leap year version is really good. All the rims of this, because there's been multiple rims, because it's such a good item. Elf bracelets, 10. It's just a 10. It's the first 10 on the list, but it's going to be followed up with another 10. Okay? The elf armor is probably the weakest out of the set, but the bracelets and the helmets are like done to perfection. I don't know how Animal Jam came up with it. They like put crack in these items or something, because these are the best, like some of the best items in the game. The bracelets, you will see everybody rock these on every outfit for a reason. The elf helmet, most people don't rock this, but I do. Okay, I rock it, and not only is it a good base item, but it's good base variants. It has a good set of rims, just like the other part of the elf sets. It has a good leap year variant, and also it has a beta variant, which is like the extreme variant, which is the green and blue one. My favorite item in the game, probably. The best item in the game. It's 10. Okay, I could ramble on for literally hours about why I like this item. Elf shoes, though, I'm gonna give a 6. These are pretty good. I would like to make an outfit with the elf helmet and this shoe set, because I don't think people realize, yeah, this is like an elf thing. I don't know if this even released around the same time as Christmas. I know this was released in the beta, but they ended up re-releasing it as well afterwards. So I don't know if it released around Christmas. I don't keep tracks of that. I just know when certain time periods of when it came out. Another 10 here. Elf tail armor, all 10. Not only is the beta variants good, the diamond shop variants are good, the rims are good, the hell, even the contest items, you know what, we'll throw it in there. They're pretty good, even though it's like a hot pink burning my retinas type of thing. It's still good. It's a tail, it's elf tail. It's good. The magenta one, chef kiss. And not only that, the elusive F-Man black one, amazing. It's just a good item. Like, it's just a good base item. It's amazing. It's a 10. Okay, we're not gonna see another 10. Oh wait, actually, we might see another 10 in this part of the list anyway. The emerald ring is gonna bring us down to a 3, though. It's gonna ruin the high that we've been having here, but. Moving on to the enchanted fairy wings. I like to think these are kind of the counterpart to the elegant butterfly wings. I actually really like this item, but only for one reason, which we will get to at the very end of this E section, and you'll be able to see why. But I'll give it a 5. Just throw it in a 5, pretty average. You can make a good outfit without the other item that I would want to pair it with, that you'll see. Epic antlers, I actually really enjoy. I use this on my deer outfit on Keko for a good while. To honor one of my old friends. But I'll give it a 7. You know what? I'll give it an 8. I really like these. The epic antlers. One of the best antler items in the game. Epic bat mask is going to bring us down to a 3 here. I don't think I've genuinely saw anyone wear this before. Like, That's the thing I'm noticing with a lot of these items I'm rating. I don't think I've seen a lot of people wear any of these, which kind of helps with the fact I made a video not too long ago talking about, you know, certain items being recolored and stuff, and I was like, oh, well, I don't think I've seen anybody even wear these kind of recolors. So, like, that's the thing, nobody even wears the base variants of them. Nobody wears this. The Epic Dragon Mask, this is funny on crocodiles. That's it, though. Same with this. I'm gonna give these the same rating as a 4. This is gonna get a 5, though. The wings are just better than the skull. Like, you can make an outfit with this. You can't make an outfit with this. The Epic Egyptian Hat, I'll give a 5. It's better than the other Egyptian items. Now we have the Epic Feathered item set. This here, I'll give the cape a 3. I'll give the collar a 5. I'll give the feathered crown a 4. I'll give the gauntlets a 2, and I'll give the feathered tail a 3. This is one of the very few sets in the game that kind of miss on the tail. I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it. The collar is probably the best item in the set. The Epic Healing Staff, though, this is a 9. I hate to say it. Actually, I don't hate to say it because I love this item. It's pushing 10 levels. Honestly, this is the best staff out of all the alpha staffs. This was briefly used on one of my main looks, if you remember, but this is really good. It's really good. I really like it. I feel like a lot of people agree with that. The Epic Jamalade Top Hat. I don't know if this... I feel like I saw people trading a lot for this. I don't know if this is rare now or not. Or if it even still gets re-released or not. But I'll give this a 5. I actually really like this item. I like a lot of the Jamalade items, actually. Some of the recolors are really bad, but I like this item. I like this one. The Epic Moon Hat. This reminds me of that one. I forget what commercial. It might have been a McDonald's commercial or a Coke commercial. It's like a really old one. Some of you probably know what I'm talking about. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, rate the item, Keck. I'll give it a 4. I used this on an outfit on Keck Classic, I think, and it was derpy looking. The Epic Pizza Hat. This is a good item. It just suffers from the fact that you cannot make an outfit for anything for something like this. It is so difficult to make a decent outfit with something like this because it's just like such an absurd item. That's the issue with a lot of items in the game like this, like food items. Can't make a serious outfit with it. That being said, though, I'll give it a 4 because I do like it. But yeah, moving on to the Epic Star Hat. It's kind of same case with the Moon Hat and the Sun Hat. I'll just give them... I'll give the Star Hat a 4, but I'll give this Epic Sun Hat a 3. This one looks cute. This one just is demented looking. Epic Wizard... Ooh, oh, Epic Wizard Hat. Tongue twister, I guess. I'll give it a 5. I see a lot of decent outfits with this. The eye patch is the underwater version. I'm gonna give it a 3. There's way better items underwater you can use. I would argue if this was non-member, but it's not. But the non-member land counterpart, it's gonna get a 5. I like the panda thing you can do where you can make one eye color different from the other. My buddy Kix used to do that. But moving on to eyeball antenna headband. This is the most ugly item in the game, I think. That's an exaggeration. There's probably worse items, but this is getting a 1. It's really ugly. This is getting a 2. It's slightly better than this one, but they're both really ugly and both really stupid looking. And here we have another 10. This is a goat item. This is the goat eyeball item as well. Now, Specifically, the non-rare variants are really bad. I will say that. But the rare variant of this item has the most beautiful recolors. They're so simple, but yet so good. And not only that, the beta version is so good. I don't even know how they even thought of doing something like that, but it is so good. It's so good. It's so good. And that's going to end us off on E. This is a 10 though. Okay, we're starting off on F. I managed to change the background color on Windows Photo Viewer, so it's now black instead of white. So, anyway, let's hop into it. Fairy Princess Hat, I'm giving it a 3. I'm not a big fan of this item, but it's not like terrible. You know, there's worse items that exist. Fall Crown, this is like a worse version of the cornucopia hat, in my opinion. I think it's supposed to be like a turkey kind of thing as well. I'll throw it in as a 3 as well. This is a 1, all these kind of fall or grass, you know, mohawk, grass claws, I just think are really bad. They just look really bad on every animal too. It's like worse, some of the worst items in the game's getting a 1. Yeah, I don't remember what I gave the actual beret. This is a better version of the beret. It's November and it's a promo. I'll give it a 5. I've seen people make good outfits with this. The normal beret is like very plain, but this has like a checkered pattern to it. And like some of the recolors, especially the peppermint one I think it was, is really good. People love these. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I think they look a bit clunky on some animals. So, the item on its own looks pretty nice though. So, I'll give it a 5. I know people love this. So, that might be a hot take. Might be a hot take. Fancy Shoes is a 2. I think all the shoe items in this game are pretty tacky looking. And look like really unproportional on a lot of animals. Fancy Sun Hat, I'll give a 3. It's just too plain of an item for me. Fancy Top Hat, I'll give it a 4, but that's like pure nostalgia talk. I just like this item as a whole anyway. I like all the recolors. I think there's a rim version, it's like the green one. I like that as well. So, I think it was white and green, or maybe I'm mistaking that for another, I don't know. Fancy Vest, I completely forgot. I don't know if this came out at the same time the Top Hat did. I don't know if this is like a counterpart, if it's just coincidence type of thing, or maybe they made it at a later point. Yeah, I'll give it a 3. It's better back items to use. The Fang Necklace, I'll give a 5 too. It's a good neck item, but there's like better amulets you can use on outfits. But it's a good necklace. It's a good necklace and meet you halfway. Feather earrings. Now there's a magenta version of this because Animal Jam messed up and they didn't want to admit they messed up, so they just named it magenta. These are probably one of the weakest earrings in the game, but I'll give it a 4. It's not terrible. Could probably make a decent outfit with these. I forget about the other colors, but they've recolored them a few times, and then obviously the magenta version as well. Feather necklace is presumed this is supposed to be like its counterpart, or it might be just coincidence. I made a pretty good outfit with this before, with like a headdress, and stuff like that. Cause like, I presume that's like, this is like the headdress equivalent necklace, cause all these feather items do come out around Thanksgiving. So, I'll give it a 4. No, I'll give it a 5. I actually like this. And like a chain necklace on it. It's pretty cool, actually. The feather tail. You see, I like this item. I really do want to give it a fair score. But like I'm trying to think about like how it looks on a lot of animals right now, and it's like there's very few animals you could actually like use this and have it work on. So I'm gonna give it a 4. There's probably worse tail items in the game, but I'll give it a 4. The feathered bird hat. I remember when this came out and people loved it for some reason. I don't know why. I can remember somebody using it on a raccoon back then to substitute a beta elf because of the default colors here, but it's okay. I'm gonna give it a 5. I think it's a decent head item. Feather mask, I don't like this item. I think it's considered a clothing beta now or something, but yeah, I don't like this item. I'll give it a 3. I think it looks really tacky. The fedora, I'll give a 4 though. Because the rim of this, it was like a light blue rim, I think. It's really good. I might be misremembering that, but correct me if I'm wrong, but it's a good item regardless. Sorry if you can hear my dog in the background. The ferocious feline collar. You know, I'm not a big fan of this set. The collar probably is the best item out of the set though. So I'm gonna give it a 4. The fur I'm giving a 2. The hat I'm giving a 1. This looks really weird on a lot of animals. That might be like a really exaggerated score, but I'm giving it a 1. I just don't like this. The paws I'll give it 2 as well, and the tail I'll actually give a 4. I think there's better tails, like better realistic looking tails, I guess, in the game, but yeah, I'll give a 4 to it. See, I like this 'cause it's cute, but there's a better version of this being the carousel hat. So I'll give it a 3. I think it's animated too, which is pretty cool. The festive lights, I actually really like this item. I'm gonna give it a 5. You know, the recolors are really good. The magenta version, or 2 magenta versions actually, are pretty decent. Especially if you're like making a full magenta outfit and you need that substitute pack item. You know, magenta festive lights always comes in handy type of thing. But yeah, I think that's a pretty fair score. That's pretty fair. The fez, I'll give a 4. Like I wouldn't say it's a non-member staple, but like back in like 2017 when they first came out, like non-members were wearing these like crazy. Actually, it might have came out before 2017. Firefighter hat, it's a 3. It's getting the same treatment as all the other realistic job, you know, labor worker items in the game. Firefly necklace, I'm gonna give a 6 to. I actually really like this item. It's animated, I'm pretty sure as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Like the fireflies do move around on the inside. But yeah, I like this item. Fisherman's cape. I can't remember using this item underwater. I'm gonna give it a 4, just based on the way it looks and the way I could imagine it kind of being modeled on certain animals. So yeah, that's fair. Oh, flag. You know what? I'm gonna give this a 9. I'm like really biased about this item because I've used this on so many outfits over the years. At one point it was a part of an old main look I had with my elf. It was like really good. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 9, man. I actually really like the flags. Some of the recolors, I don't know if this had even that many recolors, but the other variants are pretty good. The rim variant, I'm pretty sure is like white and blue. I didn't really like that, but otherwise, the variants of this are pretty good. The item itself is really good. Flaming ground, I'll give a 4 to. It's not the worst. Now we got the Flaming Jacko Lantern Mask. One person in specific that I get reminded of when I see this mask, who is no longer playing, but it's a pretty okay item. I'm struggling with this one. I'm gonna give it a 4. I was like leaning on the 5, but like there's certain items in this game that like I'll only like because I've attached like certain memories with them or like associated them with certain people. This is one of those items, and that's the only reason I would want to give it a higher score. But I haven't seen many good outfits being made with this item. The Flaming Tiara, I'll give a 3. It's like a worse version of the crown. It looks very similar to the crown. This is another case of you know, carnival items I barely see anybody use. But I've probably seen this one be used more than like the hummingbird balloon hat. Like when I saw that, I was like, what is that? I don't think I've covered that yet. But this, I'll give a 3 to. It's cute. That's the only thing it has going for it. Flapper hat, I'll give a 4. I think that's fair. I've seen some decent outfits with it, but it's just not my cup of tea. I wouldn't make an outfit with it. Flip-flops, I'll give it 3. It's not as worse as some of the other shoe items in the game. So, yeah. Flippers, I'll give a 4 too. There's better leg items underwater. But yeah. Go on to the floppy hat here. This is a 2. It looks really weird on a lot of animals, if not every animal. Even though I know it's supposed to be like a floppy sun hat type of thing, it's just not for me. Not for me. Flower bracelet, I'll give a 4. I'll give a 4. I think that's pretty fair. The flower crown, I will also give a 4. Some people might be annoyed by that because I see everybody use these all the time, and people love this item, but me personally, no. Then we have the flower set. Gauntlets in this are gonna get a 4. You know, I think that's pretty fair for a gauntlet set though. Oh, we're getting interrupted by the glasses first, so gives us a 3. Actually, I'm gonna give it a 2. I'm being too generous at the 3. It's just really meh, you know. Flower helmet though, continuing the set. This is gonna get a 3. Like one of the weakest helmets. Flower necklace. This is an underwater staple, especially if you're not a member. This is gonna get a 6. It's pretty good. Can't go wrong with it. Good colors too. Flower ribbons, I'll give a 5. They look kind of weird on some animals, so I'm not too crazy about them, but also I'm not too crazy about them. You know, I've never used these, I don't think. The flower tail, however, I'm really thinking on this one. I'm gonna give a 5 to it. Better tail items to use, I think. Like this one, this will get a 6. I actually like this, and the recolors of it is really nice too. I'm pretty sure it's animated. I think the little flower spins around, but I might be thinking about a different tail armor. I think I am actually. Either way, it's a good item. I think it's a fair score to give. The flowered cape. Not the flower cape, but the flowered cape. This is gonna get a number 2 from me. All the capes items I just don't really like. The fluffy fox hat. Now, when I first saw this when it came out in 2016, I wasn't like too big on it, to be honest. I didn't like the way they like distorted the fox hat. But it kind of grew on me, so I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm a big fox hat guy. which I'm sure we'll see the fox hat here soon. But yeah, it kind of grew on me. I wish there was like different colors though, like the original fox hats. That would have made this item 10 times better. Fluffy shoes. This is gonna get a 3. It's not as bad as the other shoe items. I'll say that. Okay. I think I said earlier in the list that balloon items were pretty good, but this one, I don't know if that really counts, because this doesn't even work like a balloon, I don't think, if I'm remembering correctly. It just kind of sways side to side, and it's kind of stiff. I know there's some balloon item that does that on some animals, but I'll give this a 3 as well. It's just like a funny item. But like if you were to try to use this in a serious outfit, I don't know if you would be able to. The collar, nah. I'm gonna give it a 2. The hat is funny, I'll give it a 3. The shoes though, I'm giving it 2 as well. The tail is getting a 1. I'm sorry. All of these items together in one outfit is pretty funny looking, but like this on its own in its own separate outfit is not good. I'm sorry. The folded wings are a pretty good item. I'm gonna give this a 6. Colors are really good. You can match them well with a lot of items. I like it. Football helmet, I'm gonna give a 2. I'm just not a big football fan. I'm sorry. Oh. I think we had an unreleased item earlier, but this is also unreleased. I don't know why. I don't know if they've even recolored this item to like do a pseudo release, I like to call them, like they did with the unreleased promos at first. But the Forest Friends backpack, I don't know what I gave the original backpack, but I'm gonna give this a 6. It's like a better version of the backpack, and it has a pattern on it. Yeah, I don't know what this was gonna end up in. I'm gonna presume it was gonna end up in like some kind of promo thing where you get like a code, but like everybody can use the code type of thing, like they did with the 12 code and the other backpack items that were like promo codes back in like 2016, 2017. I'm gonna presume it's something like that, but yeah. Move on here. The fossilized and tooth necklace, I'm gonna give a 6 to actually like this item. Ooh, I'm gonna give this a 5. There's better Halloween masks, but this one isn't like too terrible, you know? It's not too terrible, so I'll give it a 5. Friendship amulet, I'm also gonna give a 5. There's better amulets, but this isn't like terrible. The recolors are pretty nice too. The friendship antlers. This is probably one of the worst antlers in the game, if I'm being honest. Obviously there's worst ones, but this is one of the worst ones. It's gonna get a 4 from me, which is, I think, pretty fair, all things considered. The friendship armor here. What did I give the other part? I think I gave it a 5. I'll give this a 4. I think this is the same explanation as I've given for other kind of armor sets. Friendship bag, I'm gonna give a 3. And the friendship tongue twister. Bracelet, I'm gonna give a 3 as well. I see now members wear all those all the time though. The friendship gauntlets, I'll give a 4. It's okay. It's decent. The helmet, I'm giving it a 3. Looks really weird. A frog hat, I'll give a 3. I'm gonna give it a 3. It's animated. It's funny looking, but it's not really my cup of tea anyway. Frost collar. This is like not even like a neck item. This is like a back of your neck item. Actually, it might go on the side of your neck. I think it does. I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 5. The Frosty Paws. This was like the first leg item they introduced that kind of simulated the spring bunny type of thing they had going on for some animals. Like, they could give them special patterns and stuff. This way you can make any animal have it. But I guess I'll give this a 4 for the novelty aspect of it. But I think when you use these, it just doesn't, like, it's just like the pattern underneath you. It doesn't show anything on your legs, if I'm remembering correctly. Fruit hat. This reminds me a lot of the cornucopia hat. It's like a underwater version in my eyes. I'm gonna give it a 5. I think that's a pretty decent score for it. The fry hat, I'm giving it a 3. You know, go along with its burger hat brother, as you can see in the background of that photo. The frying pan hat, I'll give a 4. You can make a decent outfit this somewhat, maybe. Furry cuffs, I'll give a 7 to. These are pretty good leg items. Definitely one of the best cuff items. Like elf cuffs and stuff like that. This is definitely one of the good ones. Actually, you know what? I'll give it an 8. Yeah, we'll bump it up there. We'll bump it up there. Ooh, you know, I love this item, but it's only because of the magenta versions. Okay? But even then, the magenta versions look really good. They're like really good. So, I'm gonna give it a 9. That might be a little crazy, but I'm gonna give it a 9. It looks really nice. Really enjoy it. Yeah. Futuristic headphones. Sorry, it's down to number... I'll give it a 2. I'm not a big headphone items guy. Fairy wings, I'll give it a 3. You know, there's better fairy wings in the game. And that was the last item. Alright. We're on to G now, right? Yeah, G. So here we go, starting off strong with the gardening hats, getting a 2. This item sucks. Okay, gazelle horns. Ooh. I love this item. I really do. Not even just because of nostalgia, sentimental, you know, all of that stuff. This item just is really good. I'm gonna give it a 10. Some of the recolors have been a little bit you know, they're kind of iffy, but the default colors of this item, the rim version as well, I would argue, are really good. And if, you know, if you played back when I did, when these were like the rarest items in the game, along with the beards and stuff, you pulled up to the function with this, you know, wearing gazelles and a beard, like you were hot stuff type of thing. So this is getting a 10 in my eyes. Very few of there's probably very few items on this in this game that'll get a 10 from me, but this is one of them. This is definitely one of them. Okay, we follow up with some mid. This is number 3. Number 3 out of me. Get on my face. I'm giving this a 2. This item kind of blows. The shoes I'll give a 2 as well, actually. Yeah. And the vest, the whole set is just a 2. This, however, is cute, along with the other balloons. I think I gave this this is like a counterpart to the other ghost balloon in the game, I think. I'm gonna give this a 5. It's cute. Ooh. This item is really good. This used to be rare for a period of time where they weren't returning this to the stores, and then they just randomly brought them back, but... Ooh. I'm giving it an 8. This is a really good item. It's like one of the best, if not the best, summer carnival item too. So, I'm gonna give it an 8. It's like a better version of the normal jester hat. So, I'm giving it an 8. Okay, the giant moose antlers is getting a 3. This is probably the worst antler item in the game, actually. This item sucks. I don't like how they made meese. I don't know what the plural is. It's not every day you see like a herd of moose or meese or mooses or mice. I don't know. Either way, I didn't like how they brought moose into the game and didn't give them the antlers by default. So you had to buy these if you wanted your moose to look normal. Pretty much. It's really dumb. The gingerbread amulet, it's gonna get a 3. These gingerbread items aren't really good, in my opinion. This is also getting a 3. This is getting a 3. This one's cute, but it's also gonna get a 3. This, however, this item rocks, okay? This like rides on the back of you if you're like a shark or a dolphin underwater. It just like sits on your back like it's riding you. And that's funny. I'm gonna give it a 6. Actually, no, I'm gonna give it a 7. It's a pretty good back item underwater. I think they're actually a bit rare now, which is funny as well. I have a lot of these on like some alt account somewhere. But this is funny. I like this. And the gingerbread mask. I love this item. I'm gonna give it a 9. The recolors are really good. The unreleased colors were really good before they got released. The original version of this that wasn't glitched, because this variant you're seeing right now is glitched. But they just made it the normal variant because they messed up. But the red version by default, sentimental value, and reminds me of one of my friends, so it's good. I like it. I'm giving it a 9. Giving it a 9. Gingerbread tail armor. I'm gonna give this a what did I get? I think I gave it like a 3 or 4. It'll go with the rest of them. The matte or the raspberry version, I'll call it a raspberry. Everybody calls it magenta, even though it's like not really the same shade as normal magenta items. But like even normal magenta items aren't magenta; they're maroon. So either way, I'm gonna give this a 7. Just for the raspberry one alone. But it's a pretty decent item. This will get a 6 because if you pair it with the gingerbread items, the gingerbread hat anyway, you can make a pretty baller outfit with it. The glove hat I'll give a 3. This just reminds me of SpongeBob. Gnome hat and beard, this is gonna get a 2. The goat horns, another case of them just butchering animals, like just essentially mutilating them by removing their naturally grown horns and then putting them in stores, so you have to buy them to use them. But I guess they look somewhat decent on other animals too, so maybe that's a good thing that they did it for a goat. But this will get a 4. I think a 4 is pretty decent for that. Another underwater item here. This is a 4 as well. I don't really like goggles a lot of the time, so get a 4. Graduation cap, it's a 3. This is just kind of like a gimmicky item, like they released around the time people were graduating high school or whatever, or like they'll release it at the end of the school years type of thing. This can go with it. 3. Ram charm necklace, this item is demented. I'm giving it a 2. The amulet, however, is getting a 7. This is pretty good. The recolors are pretty good. I like this. The alpha armor, I'm gonna give it a 7. This is really good. The recolors are pretty good. I like this. The gauntlets, I'll give a 6 to, but the recolors are good and I like it. The helmet, I'm gonna give it a 5. I like it, but you know, there's better helmets in the game. Tail armor, I'm gonna give an 8 to. This is a really good item. It's a really good tail item. Really good recolors. I love it. The Grimm's top hat, I'll give a 6. It's alright. There's better top hats in the game, type of thing. But you can make a mean outfit with all these Grimm items. But yeah, the recolors for this are really good as well. The Grimm wings, I'm gonna give a 7. I love this. They remind me a lot of like the normal wings. Obviously, because they're wings, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good item. Yeah, I'll give this a 2. This is This isn't, yeah, I mean, it's still kind of looking demented, but I'll give it a 3. It's better than the other ones. Ooh, this isn't as good as I remembered it being. I'm gonna give it a 5. Probably the weakest out of the alpha sets, to be honest with you. The armor though, this is baller as hell. Okay, this is getting a 7. This is really good. It's really strong. The gauntlets I'll give a 5. They're not too crazy. The helmet I'm giving it a 4. I don't really like this at all. Reminds me of some other item on this list I probably already rated this low. The tail armor I'm gonna give a 7 to as well. It's pretty good. Recolors are really nice too. Okay, apologies, I messed something up while recording this. Some of the P items end up here in the G. I don't know how I managed that, but I think galoshes are the last item here. I'll give it a 3. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying to edit out now, but because I've been trying to like avoid actually clipping this up, but I'll probably have to do that at the very least, but I don't think that'll happen again. But on to the next items, which you know, is H, I think. H. Because the last part I'm recording for now, it's not going to matter to any of you watching. I just thought I'd give updates as I'm recording this and how I've been doing it. I'm getting tired of talking. So, Halo. This is a pretty good item. I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7. Happy cat. I really like this hat. It's better than normal cat hat, which just very rarely happens for kind of reworks of items. That I would consider this to be a rework of the cat hat, but I'll give it a 7 as well. Yeah, it's pretty fair. This is such a forgettable item. I think it was sold at the summer carnival, maybe? Yeah, it is. You can see on the top left there. I'll give this a 4. I know there's a sad version, but I don't think we'll get to that in a good while. I'm giving this a 7 purely just because I love Christmas, and this is a really nostalgic item for me, and I just love it. Sue me, but it's a good item. Hat and curly wig. I think this is supposed to be like a Thanksgiving item. I don't really know. I'm giving it a 3 though. Hat with dreadlocks, I'm giving it 2. I've seen some really bad outfits being made with that. Haunted collar, I'm giving a 2. This item sucks. I'm sorry. The gauntlets suck too. I'm giving it. I'll give the gauntlets a 3, but the mask is getting a 2. The armor itself is getting a 3. The wings. What? They did 2 back. Oh wait, no, this is a tail armor. That doesn't even look like a tail. It's getting a 2. The wings will get a 4 though. These are actually pretty nice looking. Okay, this will get a 1. I don't like the vet items. I think it's covered at this point in the video. The head feather I'll give a 6 to. Its counterpart is better. This is a pretty decent item if you're a non-member though. The head feathers, this is like supposed to be a better version of it, I guess. It's gonna get the same score though. Can add more feathers to it. It's gonna be the same item though. Head flower, I'm gonna give a 6 to. I like this item. It's cute. You can make a pretty decent outfit with it. The head dress. I might get some flack for this because I know it's a controversial item. You know, everybody uses them though. Like even people like saying like, oh, it's like in, I forgot what the word is. Because like I'm not gonna bother to say it. I'm not gonna bother to act educated on this. You know, people act like it's, or not act like it, but they talk about cultural appropriation and stuff, but then they'll actually just wear the headdress as well. I'm giving it a 9 though. It's a pretty good item. You know, I hate that it's so popular, but it's like, it's popular for a reason, I guess. It's like spikes. So I'll give it a 9. I'll also give these a pretty high score. I'll give these an 8. You know, I'm not too big on these kind of items, but this is like a pretty decent one. I'm gonna give it an 8. heart balloon though, I'll give it a 7 to this. It's a good balloon item. I like it. The boots I'll give a 3. But the bracelet I'll give a 3 too. The cape I'll give it 2. I don't like this. The earmuffs I'll give a 3. The earrings I will give a 6 to. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. The heart eye patch is an underwater item. They rarely do like seasonal underwater items, but this is one of the very few. Sorry, I'm stretching. This will get us not a 6. What am I saying? I'll get a 4. Yeah. Heart glasses gets a 3. The heart hat gets a 2. This item kind of sucks. Sorry. This will get an 8. This is a pretty strong locket item. Like a pretty strong necklace item in the game. The magenta version is really good. The recolors are good. I think it's pretty fair to say that. This item just looks stupid. It's a number 2. This is a good underwater neck item. This is gonna get an 8. This is like the heart pendant version of the underwater. So it's gonna get an 8. Oh, speaking of heart pendant, this will also get an 8. This is a pretty good item. This was on release for a really long time. I think it was one of a kind for a really long time too. Till there was like I think somebody brought in some of them through tricking a moderator, I think. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. An 8 is pretty fair for this, I think. The colors they ended up releasing are pretty good as well. I don't know if it ever got any recolors before that though. I think it did. Ooh, the heart ring. I like this item, but I can't remember a good outfit I've made with them or I've seen. Actually, no, I can visualize some good outfits with it now. I'm gonna give it an 8. Give it an 8. Heart scarf, I'll give a 6 too. I'm a big scarf guy, to be honest, but this one, you know, there's better scarf items. Is what I'm trying to say. Heart t-shirt is getting a 2. The tail rings will get a 5. It's not the best, it's not the worst. The tiara will get a 3. The heart trident, well, I'll give this a 5. I think that's pretty fair. The heart wand, I'll give a 5 too. I think it's pretty fair to say. The colors are pretty good on this, so. Here's another backpack item. This one, I don't know. It's okay. I'm gonna give it a 4. Give it a 4. Oh. Forgot this was in here. This is another unreleased item. This will probably never come out. Okay. You can imagine why. It's a chain item you put on your back. Okay, I don't think I need to explain that further. I can imagine like really good outfits with this though. Especially paired with like heavy shackles. Like, these are like the counterpart item. So I don't know. I'll give it an 8. I could visualize really good outfits. Sorry, I got confused there if you saw me like flickering through them. Because this is an item beginning with S, but I guess Stillwiki put it in H because of the hero parts. Same with the mask. This is a really good underwater item. I'm gonna give it an 8. I think that's pretty fair. But this, I'm giving it a 4. I think it looks cute on raccoons. I'll give it that. High heels, I'll give it 2 too. High top sneakers, I'll give it 2. Hockey mask, this is a really good Halloween item. I'll give it a 7. The magenta version, not the rim one, not the rare one. You know, the rare raspberry magenta one. Like the pure magenta one is really nice. I think it's still in the game, but it's untradeable. So. But this, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Ooh, the holiday sweater. This is like a little cozy item. Little cozy item. I'll give it a 7. The red, dark red glitched version, people called it for a while because they didn't know it was an unreleased variant. Holds a lot of memories. Holly Crown. I can imagine a pretty decent outfit with this. I'll give it a 5. The hair bow I'll also give a 5. I just like hair bow items. The holly necklace, yeah, I'll give it a 5 as well. The tiara I'm giving a 3. I don't like this. Holly wristband, I have a lot of memories with this. Because I had the, I think people dubbed it as the midnight version. I had the unreleased version of it for a long time. I just kept it hidden away, essentially. And, they just ended up releasing them in the stores one year. I forget what year it was, but it was a year that I wasn't really too active around Christmas anyway. But I guess I'm glad people can enjoy it. Even though I don't think people even realized it when that came out. Homemade wings is a pretty good item. I think this is like a counterpart to the flag item. I'll give this a 7. Recolors are pretty good. I think there's a beta version as well. Even though it's like slightly different from the default, but yeah. Hood with feather. I'll give this a 6. Give it a 6. It's a pretty decent head item. This is a worse version of the rhino helmet, which will come up later in the list, but this item sucks on like every animal, including the rhino, I'm pretty sure. So I'm giving it a 1. I might be a bit harsh, but I'm giving it a 1. The leg pads, I'm giving it 2. We have the horned top hat here. This will get a 3. Underwater horns. I like to call these the underwater gazelles. This will get a 6. You can make some baller outfits with this. It's not the best item though. The hula skirt will get a 2. Yeah, here's the hummingbird balloon I was talking about previously. This will get a 3. I don't think I've ever seen anybody wear this. Hunter boots. I forgot this was even a thing. I don't think I was active when this came out. Probably. It's probably why I forgot. I'll give it a 3. Hunter garb. I'm giving it 2. That just looks really bad. I think it will. I imagine it on some animals. It probably looks bad too. The huntress hat. I'm giving it 3. I'll give it 3 the whole set there. Hypno glasses. I'll give a 4. It's not terrible. The happy coat. I'll give a 4. I've seen some okay outfits with this. And that's it. That's it for the H items. See you whenever I bother to record the rest of this. Okay, it's been about almost 2 months actually since I recorded the last part of this video. You're not gonna be able to tell, but if people end up watching this far into the video, I think they should know that I'm recording this very far apart from the last part. I'm kind of sick at the moment, but I don't want to just sit around doing nothing. I want to actually do something. The ice amulet here. I think I use a 1 to 10 rating scale, so I'll give this a 6. It's a good amulet item without the rest of the armor, so I like it a lot. I think a 6 is pretty fair. The ice armor is pretty good armor on its own, but I'm gonna give it a 5. It's a bit clunky on a lot of animals, so I think that's pretty fair. I'll give this a 3. I think I've given a lot of gimmicky items really low ratings because they're gimmicky items. They're not really practical in like serious outfits, I guess. I'll give these a 4. It's probably the weakest part of actually no, the helmet is, but this is pretty weak on its own. Well, actually, I don't know. I'll give it a 4 though, but it's not too bad. But this is terrible. I'm giving this a 2. This on its own is like really ugly looking, and a lot of the recolors are really ugly. But the other ice armor recolors are really nice. The ice paws, I don't think I've ever used these. I think it's like it gives you like a snow trail, which is pretty cool, but you know, I'll give it a 3. I rather like an actual leg item. Not this leg item though. This is also getting a 3. Actually, no, it's getting a 2. I don't feel like this should be on the same scale as that. The ice pop hat, this is funny, so I'll give it a 3, but yeah. This is getting a 2. Even like in a 1 armor set, like of all these ice pop items together, I don't like it. Same with this, same rating. This doesn't look like a good tail item when you place it on it. I'm gonna give this a 4. These aren't too terrible. I think they've been recolored a few times and they don't look too terrible either. Like you can strut them off and it's like, you can't really tell it's an ice pop type of thing. So, ice spikes, this is a 2. This item's really ugly. The ice sword, I'll give a 5. I think this item's pretty nice. I made a good few outfits with that. The ice tail armor, I'm gonna give it an 8. It's a really decent tail item. The recolors are pretty good. Yeah. And then we have the icicle antlers. I think it's the last item in the eye category. I'll give it a 4. Yeah, there's better antlers, you know. Oh no, I was wrong. Icicle fangs. I'll give it 2. I don't like any of the fang items really. See, I used to love this item because of the red version. And then somebody brought them in mass. I don't know who, but the red one is still very iconic to me anyway. I like it a lot. So I'm gonna give this a 7 just for the red variant alone. The rim version is pretty good too. But yeah, it's pretty nice. The infinity glasses. So you match this with the rest of the infinity items. It looks okay on certain animals, but this on its own doesn't really do it for me. I'm gonna give this a 3. This on its own is actually really good. I'm gonna give this a 7. I actually really like this. I'm gonna give this a 6. I see a lot of good outfits with this, but it's just not particularly my cup of tea, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna give this a 5. There was like a big scam of this like a good few years ago. Someone tried to make it rare. This variant specifically as well. Maybe I'll make a video on that kind of thing, because that was a really funny thing that happened on the game. And yeah, there's the eye items. We'll go on to J. Starting us out here with a weak item. It's a 3 from me. Okay, we've got the Jamalade boots. I actually like this item. I'm gonna give it a 5 though. I'm gonna give it a 5. Ooh. Jamalade bow. I'm gonna give it an 8. It's a really strong item. Looks good on like pretty much every animal in my opinion. I'll give it an 8. Ooh, I'm gonna give this a 9, low key. This is like a really good item. It's like the best antler item in the game. Like, every time I was talking about antler items, I was like, oh, there's better antler items. This is what I was talking about. This item is the best antler item in the entire game, I'm pretty sure. I'm like trying to think of any other antlers, and I'm like, I don't think any of the other ones compare. This to 9. I have a really fond memory of this item when it came out because it was glitched with foxes that it would like warp through the ground. You could still see the cape when the fox did like its play animation. So I guess nostalgia fact gets a bonus for it. But you're still getting a 4 because this item looks really ugly on a lot of animals. This item looks ugly too. It's getting a 3. Jamalade gift hat. I really like this item. I like the colors of it too, but it's hard to make a good outfit with it. So, oh no, I'm gonna give it a 4. I think a 4 is pretty fair. The shoes are terrible though, they're getting a 2. The glasses, these are worth something, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think a few of them are worth like a solid or something. I don't know why. Swear I could, like, I bought every variant of these when they came out. Like, I knew a few people that did that for every Gem Holiday item, every Gem Holiday season. So there can't be a limited amount of them in the game is what I'm trying to get at. But either way, this item kind of sucks. I don't know why they're rare, but I'll give it a 3. This I really like. I love the unreleased variant, or the previously unreleased variant, because they ended up releasing them. It's a really good leg item too. I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm a real sucker for Gem Holiday items, bro. I am. I'm giving it an 8. This is like, there's a similar necklace item underwater that looks exactly like this, I think. Like very similar, but I'm gonna give it a 5. I think it's pretty average. Ooh, we just got the Gem Holiday items have just so many bangers, bro. So many good items released during the Gem Holiday season. That being said, this is also getting a 9. It's just a really good item. Like, honestly, a lot of the time when making outfits on my accounts, I opt for this over like a spike, which is ironic because my main look has a spike in it, but this is really, really good. See, I like this item. It looks cute, but it's hard to make a good outfit with it. I'll give it a 5, just because I really like them. The other Gem Holiday sweater is better. I don't know what the other one is called. I think it's called knitted sweater, actually. No, that's a different one. There's so many sweater items. I don't know what it's called, but this one is the knockoff version of the other one. So this is getting a 3. Ooh. This is what I'm saying. So many good Gem Holiday items, bro. Like, people love these. I love these. It's getting a 9. It's really good. Okay, let me get some. Okay, no, every Gem Holiday item is good. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. This is getting a 2. This looks stupid. The tree hat, though, is pretty good. I'm gonna give it a 5. I've made some decent outfits with it. See, I love this item as well, just because of the unreleased version of it, though. So, I'm gonna give it a 6. I think anything higher would be just way absurd. I don't know what the hell this is. A 3? A 2? This looks disgusting. This also looks disgusting. That's also getting a 2. This is getting a 1. I hate these, like, so many of the spike recolors or remakes, or I don't know what to even call them, spin-off spikes. I don't know. They're so ugly. This one especially, so ugly. And like, I remember like seeing so many people back in the day saying like, oh, why is Almagen making so many spikes? And like, some of them were okay, some of them were pretty decent, some of them were kind of good actually, but oh my god, stuff like this is like, why? Who is using this? I don't think I've seen anybody use them. This will get a 3 though. The jellyfish hat will get a 7 though. I love that. The jester hat will get an 8. It's a really, really good item. I think it's a really decent item. And it's a store item. It's one of the best store items, to be honest. This item's pretty decent. Can't get wrong with it, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of plain. It's better leg items. But I'll give it a 5, I guess. It's pretty average. The necklace, I'll give a 6. It's a bit better. I love this item, but I know people don't. But good thing this is a video for my opinion. I'll give it a 5. There's better head items. There's better elf head items. We've already seen them. This is the last item in this section, I think. This is a pretty good item, though. I actually really like this. Underwater item, I'm pretty sure. Judging by the background of it. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure I've used this as well. Yeah, I've made a fit with this, with like the Bubbletron and stuff, and one of the recolors of this. It was like pretty good. Trust me. But this will get. No, I don't know what this will get. Okay, I'll give it a 7. It's pretty fair. I'll give it a 7. And yeah, we're back to the start. And that's the J items, guys. Apologies for any background. I don't think my mic will pick it up. But there's background noise going on. So, we're on the K. There's not too many K items, but kelp skirt. I'm giving this a 3. I don't like this. I'm a big fan of underwater items, but not all of them anyway. The keytar, this item looks stupid. It's getting a 3 as well. I think that's higher than the other guitar instrument items I've given, but I like that one more than the other ones anyway. King's Crown, I'll give a 4 to, just for nostalgia factor. Ooh. I'm gonna rate this similar to like balloon items, because this is like pretty much a balloon item in my eyes. Yeah, acts the same way, so but I'm gonna give it an 8. It's really, I just love carnival items as well, except for the balloon hats. Those are ridiculous looking, but a lot of carnival items I'm a sucker for. I won't lie. I really like it. I'm gonna give it an 8. The recolors are really nice too. The knight armor, yeah, nah. I'm giving it a 3. Same with the helmet. The knitted hat, I really like this item. It looks cute, like just here, looking at it right now, it looks cute, has a lot of cute recolors, but it looks really dumb on a lot of animals, and when I say a lot of animals, I mean like 99% of them. I don't think I can think of a good animal that wears this good. Maybe even monkey. I think this might look decent on that, but I'm gonna give it a 4. There's a knitted sweater I was previously talking about. I'll give it a 4 as well. There's better sweater items. I'm sorry. This is a really cute item. And I don't think I've ever made an outfit with it, but I'd love to. I'm gonna give it a 6 though. I'll give it a 6. And that was the last K item. Okay, that was pretty quick. Okay, here we are in the letter L. There's a lot more items than there was in K and L, so probably be a longer section. I think this is a leg item. It looks really weird as its like thing here, but I think it's pretty decent. I think it goes on all 4 legs. And also, by the way, when I'm like picturing the items on like an animal, most of the time I'm just imagining them on wolves or foxes or bunnies. A lot of the time, mainly wolves though. That's where I mainly make a lot of my outfits. But in case you needed to know. But I'll give it a 5. I think it's pretty average. I really like this item. I think it's a really cute item. I think the recolors are pretty cute. I think the rim is pretty cute. And I've seen some pretty good outfits with it. I'm gonna give it a 7. I think people will be happy with that. This is another gimmicky item. It's getting a 3. This is probably one of the best underwater neck items, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna give it a 9. I don't know what could be better, but I'm gonna give it a 9. I think that's pretty fair. This is really similar to a lot of the balloon items, but I don't know. I don't like it. People used to use this a lot because of the magenta version of it, which isn't even a magenta item. It's just a standard variant, but I don't know. I don't like it. I'm gonna give it a 4. Oh God. I love this item. I'm sure I've already mentioned how much I love monthly member gifts at some point in this video. Maybe. I don't know. But I do. if you can't tell. I love lava gloves so much. I'm gonna give it a 9. Yep, I'm gonna give it a 9. This, I like this. I like the design of it, but it looks really clunky on like every single animal possible, to the point where I can't enjoy it. And like making this, like making an outfit with this and like other lava items like the lava glove would be pretty cool, but it just looks really ugly on like a lot of animals. It's hard to enjoy it because of that. So I'm gonna give it a 4. This is a 9. Okay, this is a really good item. This is like one of the very first items they ever created, and it just ended up being one of the best items in the entire game. And I actually, you could say that for a lot of beta variants, or like beta versions, or beta items in general anyway. I don't know how they did it, but look at a draw for animal jam, I guess. This item, I don't like. It's getting a 2. I like this item, it's cute. I'm giving it a 7. The other half of it, which we'll see probably soon, is also just gonna get a 7. This is a 10. Yeah, it's a 10. It's a 10. I would have put the necklace in 10, but there's like this other good neck items, like better neck items, I feel like. But this is like one of the best leg items. Like if you don't know what else to put on your legs, like this is like the #1 substitute, and it always meshes well. It's also getting a 9, bro. I love this. I love legendary gloves. I love mummy gloves. I love dragon gloves. I love them all. M is next, so we're gonna see the mummy glove. But legendary goat horns. This is a pretty decent item. I'm not too big of a fan of them. Not a fan. I'm not too big of a fan, but I'll give it a 4. I think that's pretty generous. I've seen some pretty decent outfits with it, but you know, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of them. This is gonna get an 8. It's a really good neck item. Maybe not on wolves, but like on other animals, it's a really good neck item. Okay, leprechaun hat. I don't like this item at all, even though I am Irish and people like to call me a leprechaun, even though I'm 6'1" and I don't have ginger hair. This is getting a 2. This is getting a 1. These are ugly as hell. The collar for this set is okay. I'll give it a 2 though. It's not really like too good outside of the actual set. I'm pretty sure people like these a lot. I'll give it a 5. I feel like you could make some outfit work with these. This is an underwater item. There's better neck items underwater. This is really mid. Not gonna lie. It's like a 4. Oh, we're getting into the light up rings. I actually love these a lot. But to be honest, there's some that I love more than the others. Like this one is a 7. This is an unreleased version, and from what I know, when you wear it, it turns magenta. Or like the heart was magenta. Or maybe there was like a magenta version that got accidentally released, or like a mod account was hacked or something. I'm pretty sure something along the lines of that. This was in the game at one point. I know that for a fact. But I'll give it an 8. I feel like this is cuter than the other one. Yeah. This is the underwater version, which I hate to say it, guys, but the rings don't look the greatest on underwater animals because they have fins and not fingers or paws. So it just kind of slaps on like a wristwatch, which, I mean, I guess it's cute, but I'll give it a 6. There's better leg items underwater, I feel like. This will give it a 7. It's pretty strong. This one was definitely in the game, I know that for a fact. A few of them were. They were all banned though, which is really unfortunate, but I really like this. It's getting an 8. I really like the color scheme of it. I hope they release this in the stores during the Gem Holiday season, because they tend to like just take random Gem Holiday items, or they tend to like take random unreleased items and just release them in Gem Holidays. The last few years, even if they're just recolors. So I really hope that they do that like they did last year. This is a 9. This is my favorite one. One of my main looks, actually, before the Keck outfit, you guys know, was a beta elf outfit with this on the leg item. I probably will not edit it in post because this video is going to be unedited for the most part. So, if you really want to see it and you actually watch this, just DM me. I'll send it to you because I will be flattered that you watched this far in and would want to see it. This is an unreleased one too. I think it is actually. Yeah, it is because it's being shown in the storefront. I really like the color coordination here. The teal and the purple. It's lovely. Chef's kiss. I'm giving it an 8. I think this with the beta hood, you could make a pretty mean outfit. But I guess we'll never know unless Animal Jam releases it. Oh, that's probably why they didn't release it. Or maybe they... I don't know why they didn't. Well, I mean, I do know. And that's like for its own video, but... Sorry, I paused the recording because I had to sneeze. But, I know why they didn't release a lot of these promo toys, because a lot of them were cancelled. But I know the reason why it was cancelled. But I don't know why they made it like similar colors to this one. But to be honest, I like this one more than this one. But I don't know if that's just because it's unreleased. No, it's because of the pattern. I don't like the pattern on this one. Let's look at a 7 though. I think that's pretty fair. And then we're back onto mid items. Lightning collar. You will get a 4. Gauntlets are kind of cute. Not really, actually. They just look like hooves. You get a 3. Ooh. 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 You are getting a 7. I think that's fair. You can get a 4. You can also get a 4. I know people love this item, but I don't. We're getting onto animal hats. No, they're probably just scattered throughout the list because of the way I'm doing that. But lion hat. I'll give a 4. The lion's mane. I really like this item. There's also an unreleased version of this, so it's like a lighter version. I don't know why. I think they accidentally made that. Just never removed it from the game's files or something. But I don't know. I want to like this because it's a cool item, but you can't make an outfit for anything with this. It looks really dumb on like a lot of animals, and but when I say a lot, I mean most. And when I mean most, I mean like all of them. So I'm gonna give it a 3. I actually really like this item. I really enjoy it. I'm gonna give it a 7. The helmet, I'm giving it a 6. I don't enjoy it as much. Okay, this is really good. It's an AJ box item, I'm pretty sure. It's a really good item though. I feel like it's very underappreciated. Yeah, people appreciated it when it came out. That's because it was just like, you know, recency bias type of thing. But people don't like them now. Like they have terrible demand now. I'll give it a 7 though. I'll give it a 7. This is really ugly. I'm giving it a 2. This is really pretty. I'm gonna give it an... I was gonna say 8. Ooh. I'm gonna give it an 8. The recolors are really nice. This is really nice too. I'm gonna give it a 7. The gauntlets though, I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna give the helmet a 4. The tail armor, I'm gonna give a 7 too. You can make a pretty funny outfit with this. With stuff like the scorpion claws, or not the scorpion claws. There's like certain, I think lobster claws. That's what it was. No, not lobster claws. It was some kind of claw item that was also red, because I remember making a stupid outfit with it. I'm gonna give this a 3. Should not have been that hard to explain that. The lollipop necklace. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm struggling to speak, but I'm giving it a 7. The longbow. I'm gonna give it a 3. I remember when these were like adventure exclusive only, I'm pretty sure. And then they got put in a diamond shop. Bad day for jammers. At the lab coat, I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a 1, to be honest. It looks ugly. And that's it for the L items. Thank the Lord. Here we are at M. Mad Scientist Hair is getting a 3. Mammoth Tusks is getting a 1. Looks ugly. This is getting a 2. This skirt is getting a 1. I don't like a lot of the skirts. I think people realize that by now if you're watching this far in. Leaf wings, I will give a 5 to. I think these are pretty cute. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I want to give this a 10, but that's just going to be kind of nostalgia factor, and because I just love tikis. But I know for a fact this looks really ugly on a lot of animals, so I'm going to dock it to a 9. I'm going to be fair. It's just so great score for this, but yeah, a 9. Ooh. I'm gonna give it an 8. No, I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. The wings, though, are not gonna get quite the same fate. They're gonna get a 4. Oh. See, I'm struggling with this one. I'm gonna give it a 5. Okay, I like this a lot, but I know it's ugly. We have so many items that I love. There's gonna be very few people that actually watch this video, and there's gonna be even fewer that know that I love this item and I hoarded the hell out of them. I had probably, like the name, I probably had literally 3,000 of them, and that's not an exaggeration. I had accounts filled with these to try and make them rare, but I don't even know if it worked. I tried though. I really like this item though. Apologies to my chair. You can probably hear it throughout the video though. But the variants are pretty good. The item I just love. I'm gonna give it a 9. Yeah. I'm gonna give this a 5. This is getting a 3. Oh, this is probably one of the best balloon items. It's better than the Zeos version, but the Myra version, or the Mira, however you want to pronounce it, is like really good. So, for that reason, I'm giving it a 9. This is also really good. I'm gonna give it a 7 though. It's better neck items. This is cute, but I'm gonna give it a 4. Yeah. There's worse spikes, I guess. I'll give it a 4 as well. I'm gonna give this a 2. This item annoys me. Mungie hat. I'm gonna give it a 3. This is an underwater item. I don't really like this. I'm gonna give it a 3 as well. The monster claws, I'll give it a 5. Monster teeth, I'll give it 2. I think people know about the fang items now. This is a 1. That's ugly as hell. Just move on for that swiftly. The moon and balloon will get a 7. I think that's pretty fair. The moon hat, I actually really like this item a lot. It's a good no-member item. I'll give it a 6. This will get an 8. It's a really strong neck item. I love it a lot. It's a good non-member item too. Mustache will get a 2. Yeah, they made a lot of these charm necklace bracelet things with the token, I think it is. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again, but I had a few of these. I think I've redeemed a few tokens at some point. But for when I actually get those tokens, I just end up keeping them because I think the tokens actually are worth more than these. But I'm gonna give it a 4. This is getting a 2. This is really ugly on a lot of animals, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, no, I'll give it a 4. I remember the good outfit I made with it, which was a hard task to do. The solid colored ones, though, are better, not the multicolored ones. Cause I had a green one that I matched with my friend. I remember that. Ah, the mummy glove that I was talking about earlier, that I oh so love, is getting a 9. And the mummy mask that I also love as well is getting an 8. The glove is better than the mask. I'm sorry. The tail is also gonna get an 8. It's really good though. It's really good. You're getting a 2. You're getting a 3. Oh, there's so many good items for M. I didn't even realize. You can get an 8. You can get an 8. You can also get an 8, to be honest. Actually, I like these. The blue, purple, like pinkish version as well. I'm pretty sure it uses like, no, I think it uses a different, I don't know, item mask, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like a different model is what I'm trying to say. Even though it's like differently, it's just the sparkles being round instead of sparkle shaped. Either way, whatever. The amulet, I'll give a 7. This is pretty cute. This will get a 6. It's still pretty good though. This will also get a 6. The helmet is gonna get a 5. I don't think I rated the tail. I think the tail is probably after this. This is a good neck item though, a good spike though, I will say. So I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna also give this a 5. There's the tail. This is gonna get a 7. Oh, the mace tail is an unreleased item. I would love for them to release this. I really would. They probably never will though, which is really sad. I think I'm gonna give this a 7. And the only reason I'm giving it a 7 is because it's unfinished. You know, it's not masked for every animal. Not every animal has the animation for the mace tail, so yeah, it's getting a 7. And that's it for M items. Okay, that was pretty quick. Well, to be honest, I kind of swifted through them, so. Here we are at the big letter N. There is not too many items beginning with N. Starting off with a banger here. This is gonna get a 9. This is probably the best neck item underwater. This is also pretty decent. It's an underwater Halloween item. I'm gonna give it a 7. You see, this is like a meme. It's the most memed item in the game because it's the cheapest item in the game you can buy, I'm pretty sure. There was cheaper items available. You know, there was a cool banner for like 10 gems at one point, but regardless, I'm gonna give it a 7. It's not terrible. There's a lot of good recolors for it. The rim version is nice, or the leap year version, I mean. Has there even been a rim version? I don't know if there has. I want to say there has, but I don't think there has been. Well, that's something Animal Jam can think on, because they're definitely going to watch this entire video to get my opinion on the items, for sure. The Nessie mask. These used to be rare at one point. I don't know why. Or maybe there was a rare version, or they made them non-rare. I don't remember what they did with this. I think this item is funny, but you can't make an item or a good outfit with that. I mean, I'm gonna give it a 5 though, because there's not too many underwater items, so I'm not gonna rate all of them low, even though I've given a lot of them high scales. Either way, this is the knockoff New Year party hat, but this is still pretty good. Technically, it's the celebration hat. The recolors are really nice for this. I think there's a rim version of it too. There probably is. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm gonna give it a 6. This is obviously the better version though. It's getting an 8. I love this item so much. This is also a monthly member gift, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it has the Jamali gift calendar on the back, so I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. Oh no. Newsboy cap, this item kind of stupid. 3. Ninja mask. I think this item's really funny on monkeys because it's just modeled after the monkey in the item preview. But I'm gonna give it a no, I'm gonna give it a 3 to be honest with you. Nunchucks, I think this is the last item here. I don't know why this is an item in the game, to be honest with you. I guess because they have police stuff in the game. I couldn't put a gun in the game, so I guess nunchucks was the best thing afterwards. Do ninjas use nunchucks? I feel like they do. I feel like seeing some kind of kung fu kind of thing using ninjas. Using ninjas and using nunchucks. Either way, I'm gonna give this a 3. Okay, I was wrong. It's not the last item. This is a pretty decent item for the underwater, especially on dolphins. This looks really good on dolphins because it makes it look like a narwhal. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 7. And that was the last time. Okay, I was kind of right. But on to the letter O. Oh. Okay, we're back here. There's only 9 items, beginning with the letter O. Starting off pretty strong here with the old hood. This is pretty decent. I'm gonna give it a 6. Old scuba helmet. It's pretty okay. I'm gonna give it a 5 though. The old top hat. There's a lot of old items I'm seeing. I'm gonna give it a 6. Give it a 6. This is getting a 4. The opal earrings, I kind of like these. I'm gonna give it a 6. And I'm gonna give it a 5. The opal necklace, I'll give it a 6. This is a better item. See, I love this item. Who am I kidding? I love this item. I tried to make these rare so many, or not these. Well, I mean, they were rare at some point before they got released again. But the glitch version, I tried to make rare so many times back when they first got released. Back when people started to figure out they were a glitch version. Back a few years after, even a few years ago as well, I tried to make them rare by hoarding them all, and I just couldn't for the life of me because nobody cares. Nobody cares about this item. Plus the glitch version is like very, very subtly different. Like I think it's like an aqua green instead of the usual green, but this is a pretty good item regardless. The magenta version is pretty good too. Yeah, pretty decent overall. I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm gonna give this a 2 though. And the old blankets. See, I'm just thinking the magenta and the beta version. Oh, there's the Jamode Rescue version too, which is pretty good. And I mean, the standard variants of those are pretty good, even though people don't really mesh with this item. Almost cursed. I'm gonna give it a 6. Oh, back to the old hood. Alright, that was the O items. Now we're on to LMNOP. We're on to P. Okay. Which I'm pretty sure there's like over 100 items, so this is gonna be torture. There's over 106 items beginning with the letter P. Oh my god, bro. Okay, we're just gonna try to get through this quickly. Let's try. Okay. The painter necklace, I'm gonna give this a 2. Okay, the palette, I'm gonna give it 3. The smock, I have 2 leg items, or is this like a back item? I think this is a back item. Yeah, this must be a back item. I'm gonna give it a 4. I feel like you can make a pretty decent outfit with that. Outside of the set. This is a 6 though. I could make a pretty mean outfit with that. Panda hat, I'll give a 6. The panda paws, I'm gonna give a 3. I think this is cute. I'm giving a 6. The pants, I'm giving a 2. Paperclip bracelet, I'm giving a 3. The earrings, I'll give a 5. The necklace, I'll also give a 5. The parasol, I'm gonna give a 6 too. I'm gonna give it a 6. It's not too bad of an item. The parka, I can only remember using this in a beta hood outfit, so I'm gonna give it a 4. When I see this item, I just think of Magalord. I'm gonna give it a 4. Peacock feathers, pretty decent item. It's a promo item. It's had a good few recolors too. They're pretty nice. I'll give it a 5. There's better tail items. Pearl bracelet, I'm gonna give it a 1. This item looks stupid. This is the underwater version of the pearl necklace. I'm pretty sure there's a land version too. This is also getting a 1. Actually, no, it's got a 3 because there's not too many necklace items underwater. This is getting a 2. Ooh. I'm gonna give this a 6. This is getting a 4 though. This is getting a 3. This is getting a 5. And the perfect parasol, this is getting a 4. The other parasol is better. I really like the phantom set, but I'm gonna give this a 7. The armor, I'll give a 5. The balloon, I'll give an 8. I love this item so much. The beanie, I'm gonna give a 5. The bracelet, I'm gonna give a 3. Sorry if you can hear my dog in the background, I don't really care. The crown, I'll give a 5. The gauntlets, I'm gonna give a 4. The glove, I'm gonna give a 3. The hat, I'm gonna give a 7. I really like this. It's probably one of the best phantom items next to the balloon. The helmet, I'm gonna give a 3. The mask is really funny, but if you're making an outfit with this, it's just gonna take up the whole outfit, pretty much. I'm gonna give it a 4 though for novelty factor. This is a 9. This is actually the best phantom item. I forgot this existed. The magenta version is pretty nice too, and yeah, I think 9 is pretty fair for that. Or my arms are itchy. Phantom shirt, I'm gonna give a 4. No, I'm not. I'm autopiloting. I'm giving this a 2. I need to stop recording after this because I'm sick and it's showing when I'm trying to talk about this stuff. The tail armor, I'm gonna give a 7. I like this. The amulet, I'm gonna give a 7 too. This is pretty good without the rest of the set in mind. This is also pretty good without the rest of the set in mind, but I'll give it a 5. This is a 3. The armor is a 3. The tail is a 6. I really enjoy this item. I'll give it a 5. The pie hat. Pie face, though, it's not going to suffer the same face. It's going to get a 2. Well, I guess that is suffering, but not the same face as the other one. Pigtails, I really love this item. I have a lot of nostalgia for this. I've made a good few outfits with it. I'm giving it an 8. It's up there with beards. Pilgrim hat. I always thought the white things when I first started playing. Well, I mean, I've been playing for a while before these came out, I'm pretty sure. But when I first saw this item for the first time is what I'm trying to say. I always thought the white part were teeth. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's like a part of a shirt. Anyway, it's getting a 3. The pillbox hat is also gonna get, no, it's gonna get a 4. Could make it alright effect. There's one variant that I like. It's like blue and brown. I think it looks really nice. Pineapple hat is getting a 2. This is a really good item. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it I'm giving it an 8. Yeah, I think it's fair. Pink purse. I feel like everybody forgets this exists. I think there's some recolors to it now, actually. But for the longest time, it was its own standard item. I guess I'll give it a 5. It's just nostalgia factor carrying it. The item itself kind of sucks. Pink Zori. These are like sandals, I guess. I'll give it a 5 as well. Pinstripe pants, you are getting a 3. Pirate bandana, you are getting a 7. Because they look really good on turtles. Pirate beard is like the broke version of the normal beard. For being honest. If we're being honest. You will get a 4. The hat, however, will get a 5. No, I'll give it a 6. It's pretty decent. This is the underwater item. This is getting a 7. This is an unreleased promo version of, I guess that, but smaller. That's a kind of common thing they did back then with promo items. Just make smaller versions of it. Smaller non-member versions. Oh no, I've never seen this in-game being worn, so I can't really judge it on that aspect, but I'll give it a 7 as well. The pirate hook, I'll give it a 5. Pirate sword, I'm gonna give this a 9. It's a part of my main look. There's gonna be some biasy there, but this item just rocks in general. Okay, item is so good. Love it so much. There's so many recolors. There's so many good colors of it. The dark red version is the best. Anyway, pixelate. Okay, I think all of the items are going to be pixelated from here for a while. I'm just going to give them all 2s. The glove will get a 3, but the head's all 2. These are pretty much all the same item to me. The tail is going to get a 2 as well. Okay. I'm sorry if that's a cop-out, but they all look absurd. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. Pizza Hut, I'll give it 3. I like that. Plaid blanket, I'll give it 3. Yeah. Plaid shirt, I'll give it 2. Playwall backpack, I'll give it 6. I like this a lot. Now, I told a few people what I was recording for this. I was recording this video anyway. One of them being a fellow YouTuber that also uses this item on his main look, and he said it better get a 10 out of 10. This is a really stupid looking item. I'm not saying that just to piss him off, but this item just sucks. I'm gonna give it a 2. Police chief hat. We're gonna give it a 6. The normal police hat, we're gonna give it a 4. The underwater version police hat, we're gonna give a 4. The polka dot tuxedo, we're gonna give I give it a 2. The normal tuxedo is better. This item sucks. Getting a 1. This is getting a 2. This is getting a 7. The propeller is getting a 7. Oh, this item is so good. And they've recolored it and released it, but they've never released a standard version of it, which I hope they do at some point. This is getting an 8. This item is just really good. I know there's like a normal baseball cap that I probably rated it lower, but this item's just really nice. I really like it. This item's okay. I'll give it a 4. This is getting a 2. This is getting a 2. This will get a 4. Actually, no, this will get a 5. Pretty average, but You can make it work. The Henin. I didn't know it was called a Henin. I give it a 3. The gown, I'll give it 2. No, what am I saying, bro? I'll give both of these a 2. I'm like autopiloting. This I'll give a 1. This I'll give a 4. This I will give a 3. This, I really enjoy it. I actually really like this item. I think it's a back item. Or it might be... there's like one... like there's like a head, leg, and back item for this set. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give this a 6 though. Pumpkin shoes I really like. I think they're cute, but they're really hard to make outfits with. I'll give it a 5. The pumpkin mask. This is ugly as hell. There's better pumpkin masks, so I'm gonna give this a 3. The pumpkin head. This is the second best pumpkin mask. I think the other one is right after this. I'll give it a 4. And we're getting onto the painter's hat. Never mind. This is actually a really good item though, I think. So I'm gonna give it a 6. And there we go. We're done with P, which was not as long as I thought it would be. I guess I kind of zoomed through it. So maybe that's what I just need to do for the rest of the video. We're on to the letter Q. There is literally only one item in the game that begins with Q. At least according to the wiki. I feel like there was others, but I mean there probably is, just like recolors, but in terms of unique items or base versions of items, it's only the quilted blanket, which I only remember people using to use as a like broke man's version of the beta blanket, because there's like a similar version. But this item gets a 3. Okay, on to R. Okay, there's 44 times the amount of items in the last letter in this one. So there's 44 items beginning with R that are unique. Okay, raccoon tail is getting a 9. This item really, really good. I missed the fact that the magenta version is in the game. That was like one of the best magenta items, and it's unfortunately gone, but bless its soul. The racing jacket, I'm gonna give this a 3. It's a decent non-member item. I'll give it that. This I really like. The recolors are really good. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna give this a 2. Anyways. I'm actually just gonna give this whole set a 2. I'm gonna give all these rainbow items really low 2. Except for this, I'll give this a 7. Because this item looks good underwater. But all these other rainbow items are all getting 2s. These are all really ugly in my opinion. Actually, the rainbow wristbands will get a 7 as well. But all the other ones, really bad. They're just like skewed versions of the normal items they're based off of. Like the proportions are weird for some reason. I don't know why they did it that way. The ram horns, I'll give a 4. This is getting a 10. This is the best. It's the best underwater item. I don't know why they like put crack in this item, but it's so good, bro. I don't think they intentionally did that too. Like, this item is just so good. I remember when this came out, it was glitched at the first. I think it was like magenta. All of them were like magenta, but like different bubble colors, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. But this is the best underwater item in the game, so it's getting a 10. This is getting an 8. I love this item so much. I love the recolors of it. It's so good. I love it. A ribbon scarf is getting a 7. I think I give this a 7 as well. For the left version, so it's just getting the same thing because it's just a flipped version. The robot mask, I'm giving a 4. The rocker boots, I'll give a 3. The rocker hair, I'll give a 1. Rocker jacket, I'll give a 2. The rocker tail rings, I'll give a 5. The rose cape, I'll give a 4. You can make a pretty cute outfit with this and the rose brooch, I will say that. Rope sandals. I'ma give it a 3. This is released now, but it was previously unreleased. I guess the original version is unreleased. I don't know if this is still in the game. I know it was at some point, and it got banned, and then it was in the game again at some point, so I don't know. It might have a rare tag. But, anyway, this goes really good with the normal rose booch and the Rispo, but this, I guess, will get a... I was just adjusting something. This will get an 8. It's a pretty good head item. But this one will get a 4. And this will also get... No, this gets a 3. The round glasses... Is the rose brooch not in here? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why the rose brooch isn't in here. I don't think I saved it, but that will get an 8. Just imagine that. Round glasses will get a 3. The royal cape will get a... we'll get a 3 as well. The royal cloak will get a 4. It's better than the normal cloaks. The royal crown will get a 2. The gauntlets will get a 3. I don't know what this is, but it'll get a 2. The tail armor is pretty decent. I'll give it a 5. The tiara will get a... I'll give it a 3. The ruby earrings, I'll give a 5. The ruby ring, I will give a 3. The raccoona, I really like. I'll give it a 5. And we're back to the tail. And that's it. Pip pip cheerio. Okay, I've been recording the rest of this off for so long now. Purely because we are on the letter S now, which has over 150 items to it. I think it's the most items in the game beginning with a specific letter. A fun fact for you, but we'll just try speed blitz through these because the last few letters of this whole video are very short and slim. So we'll start here with the Spirit Gauntlet. I'm gonna give this a 7 because I actually really like the Spirit set. The glove, I like the glove items in general, which I've probably already rated. I just don't remember at this point, but yeah, Spirit Gauntlet, it's pretty good, The Spirit Helmet, I'm gonna give a 4 to. Well, I like this set a lot, and I like this item a lot. It's just, you know, it doesn't look too good without the rest of the set paired with it. So, unlike the gauntlet, the tail armor I'll give a 5. You can get away with using this without the rest of the set, but it doesn't look the best on certain animals, given the way it's like how blocky it kind of looks, in my opinion. The spooky cloak, I'm gonna give a 4 to, because I've seen some pretty decent outfits being made with this, but a lot of the time they're just that decent. They're not like too great. Yeah. Spooky hood, I'm gonna give it 2. I just don't like the way this item looks. Spooky mittens. Now this is like, it's kind of funny because like the leg part of it there is like shackles almost, which by the time I'm recording this, I recently uploaded a video talking about inappropriate items, and the broken shackles came up in it, which I rated on this list already. I know that for a fact. Which kind of makes me wonder, well, if they're brave enough to release this, why didn't they just release the shackles on its own? Either way, train of thought, stopping that. I'm gonna give this a 3. Actually, no, I'm gonna give it a 2. I was gonna give it a 3 just because of broken shackles, but the bottom part of that just looks terrible. This I will give a 5 to. I actually like this. The chain looks cool and the skull looks cool. I think there's a few recolors to this as well that look pretty good too. The spooky tail, I'm gonna give a 3. I've not seen like a good outfit with this, but I feel like, you know, I could whip up some concoction with it, type of thing. The spring flower horns, I'm gonna give a 3 too. I don't usually use items like this, so not the biggest fan of them. This I'm giving a 1. I hate those items, those mohawk items. Squid hat, I'll give a 3 just because I think it's cute. And the magenta squid hat is really funny looking too. It's funny that it even exists. The star cape, I'll give a 1. It looks ugly on like almost every animal. Sorry. Star glasses, I'll give it 2. There's better glasses in the game, but you know, these are the OG ones. I feel like, you know, I remember starting Animal Jam, like fully getting into it for the first time and this being an item in the game. So that's a nostalgia factor for me. So it's not getting a 1, it's getting a 2. Star hat though, I will give I'm gonna give a 6 to it. I actually really like it. I made like some pretty good outfits with it as well. It's really cute on a lot of animals as well. And it being a non-member item is pretty good too. The variants of it are really nice. The non-rare and the rare ones. So I rate it. This is also a star hat, but this is the underwater unreleased promo version. It's the exact same except the star on it shines. I actually owned this before. A lot of people know that. I very briefly owned it before trading it. But I'll give it a 7. You know, it's an underwater item. It's an unreleased underwater item, which I really like. So I'm gonna give it a 7. Star necklace, I'm gonna give a 6 to. You know, really good necklace, strong necklace item, I feel like. I also just love summer carnival items. This I didn't even know existed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give this a 3. Move on from that. This I will give a 5. I really like this item. I don't think it's been in stores for a while, but I think it's obtainable through adventures. I like the rim version, like the blue and orange one. That's like one of my favorite rims. So I'm a fan. I can't lie. We'll move on here to the steampunk launcher. This is one of the best underwater items in my opinion, next to the bubbletron, which I'm sure will be in the next section, I think. So if I didn't already rate it. But I'm gonna give it a 7. It's a good substitute if you don't have a bubbletron too. So yeah. See, I had a main outfit with this item before, and it was like centered around the color of this item. So, for that reason, I'm giving it a 7. However, it doesn't look good on a lot of animals. Like the main look I made with this item was on a wolf. So, I don't know. This is a bad item on its own. It's a bad item in general, to be honest, even if you pair it with the rest of the Stegosaurus stuff and like try to make like a dinosaur outfit. But I'll give it a 2. I feel like it's a little mean if I put it in a 1. I'm giving this a 2 as well. I love this item and I love the rare variants of it too, but it just looks bad on every animal. It's a novelty item, you know. This I'm giving a 1. I don't like it. This I'm gonna give a 5. They just like cooked with the Crayon Workshop items. I don't know why. Like all of them are so good. This one included. It's just really good. Yeah. Stone Sword, my beloved. I remember having this back when it first got into the game. Not the Diamond Shop variant, but the black and gray version. Which I always wanted them to like remake that variant in some way, but they never did. But yes, this I have to give a pretty high score in my opinion, because this item is just good in general. I feel like it's very underrated too. You know, people remember it coming out in the diamond shop, but just kind of forgot about it afterwards. You know, people don't even realize that this was previously unreleased, you know? And like had a unreleased variant to it and stuff, but I'm gonna give it a 7. Yeah. See, if there was a black and gray stone sword that matched with this would be so good. It would be so perfect. Be so perfect. But this, I love the little gemstones on this. It's like little sapphires. I'm gonna give it a 6. Straw hat, I'm gonna give a 5. I like straw hats, but they ruined the rarity for them as well. So, I mean, that doesn't really matter in terms of like, the objective item itself, but I feel like that just kind of it made everybody stop using them. Which is funny, but I like this item and I'll give it a 5. I've used it a good few times. Straw crown, I feel like it's the worst version of straw hat. But it's still pretty good. I'll put it on par with the straw hat, to be honest. I'll give it a 5. I like the color coordination of it, like the teal, aqua green to the cream. I feel like you could whip up some good outfits with it, for sure. We got the streaked winged hair. Streaked wing hair. Jesus, this item looks... I'm gonna just give it a 3. I don't know. Trying to like picture some kind of outfit with it, but no. This is just like a normal candle hat. I don't remember what I gave the candle hat, but this is the leap year version, I'm pretty sure. I'll give it a 4 for that, because I love leap year. Striped double bow tie, I'm giving a 2. The bow tie items are just kind of bad. Striped epic antlers. Yeah, I never see these 2016 leap year items anymore. I swear to God. I know people have like so many of them. You know, I have so many of them stored away on alts, but I just never see them being traded anymore. I know they're probably not worth much because they got hacked in a lot and they returned them again in 2020, I'm pretty sure. But even still, you know, you'd expect them to be traded around some. Either way, I actually like epic antlers a lot, so I'm gonna give this a 5. Yeah, a 5. This I'll give a 7. Striped scarves, beautiful item. I think this is studded spike or wristband. I don't know why the name's cut off. Playing the Animal Jam wiki for that, but this item is ugly. I'm giving it a 1. This is the worst, one of the worst, if not the worst, spike renditions in the game. This got released when the Diamond Shop first came out, I'm pretty sure, along with the normal Diamond Shop spike collars, the first gen ones, I think people call them. And this has like the same variants as the normal spikes do, so people use them as like cheap imitations, but they look really bad. Yeah, you got the collar here too. It's a 1, bro. Like, get out of my face. Don't piss me off. We got the suit cape here. I'm gonna give this a 3. I think that's fair. The 1. I don't want to talk about the mohawks. The sun balloon. Sorry, I like zoned out. I'm gonna give it a 7. You know, balloon items are really good. The sun hat, I'm gonna give it a 4. It's not the worst. I think I prefer the moon hat, to be honest. Sun necklace though, I'm gonna give a 6 too. Another really good necklace item. Plus, I love summer carnival items. Sun visor, I'm gonna give a 3 too. It's not the worst. It's not the best. You know, the sombrero. Let me give it a 2. This is a 1. Okay, I'm sorry to all you sunflower helmet fans. This sucks. This, however, is actually pretty good. I'll give it a 5. The sunglasses. Now, this used to be iconic back in the day. You know, this on an Arctic wolf. The elf tail, the worn blanket, you know, long spike collar and wrist. You know, you were the shiz. Trying to not to curse, even though I think I've probably cursed in this recording already. But anyway, this used to be the thing to have for your Arctic wolf, but now people don't even care. It's so sad. Either way, I'll give it a 4, just for that alone. But either way, it's a decent item. Okay, sorry, I had to pause the recording there because family came in. But sunshine, delicious. Just gonna give this a 2. Alright, sunshine glove. I actually kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Better than the other parts of the set, except for the necklace. Necklace is good. I'll give it a 4. I think that's pretty fair. Ooh. I'll give this a 4 as well. I think that's pretty fair. Sunbeam shirt. Okay. I mean, it's a 2. Looks like that one football shirt they just kind of remat. Actually, that is exactly what they did. Safari boots, I'll give it 3. Well, actually, well, yeah, I'll give it 3. Safari hat, I'll give a 4 too. It's pretty fair. Sailor hat, I will give a 4 as well. It's better underwater items to put on your head. The Sakura garland, I think this is a neck item. I think. I know the Sakura set, it has like there's the tail one, there's like a neck branch piece as well. I don't know if the head item is, no, the head item I think it's just a flower. But I'll give it a 5. Okay, the tail is different. Okay, I'll give this a 7. This is actually pretty good. It's one of their best recent tail items. Which is not saying a whole lot, given that this was released like 8 years ago. The yukata. This is like a Japanese set. I'm pretty sure they did. I'll give this a. I'll give this a 3. It's salamander gills. Now, I actually kind of like this item, but I feel like they'd be impossible to like actually color coordinate with like a good outfit. So I'm gonna give it a 5. A samurai helmet. I really loved this item back in the day. I don't know why, but I just did. I'll give it a 5. Looks decent on a lot of animals, to be honest. The sand dollar necklace. Now, I wish neck items looked the best underwater as they do on land, but unfortunately, they don't a lot of the time. So, I'ma just give this. I'ma give it a 4. Yeah. This item I actually really like, and the rare variants are really good too. So I'm gonna give a 6 to it. Sapphire ring, however, I like ring items sometimes. I'm gonna give it a 4. I think it's safe. This I'll give it a 3. It's not terrible. It's not the worst instrument item. This is like a novelty item. It's funny, it's goofy, but like when it comes to like locking in, make a serious outfit type of thing that you'd rock, yeah, you're not using this. Okay, this is like the phantom mask, which I don't remember if I've rated yet or not, but I'll give it a 2. I was gonna say 5, but no, that's not a 5. Scary Princess Tiara. I'm gonna give it a 2. I think the item looks ugly. Sorry. Scary Witch Eye, I'll give it 3. Scorpion Claws, however, the whole Scorpion set is pretty good. I don't know. I'm looking at my file explorer. The armor part of this is like at the bottom. I think it's just the way I saved some of them, or the way file explorer sorts the names of items. But anyway, I'm gonna give this a 6. The helmet I'm giving a 4, but the tail I'm gonna give a 5 to. The claws are the best part in my opinion. The scuba goggles I'm gonna give a 4 to. Scuba tank I'm gonna give a 4 to. The seashell bracelet I'm giving a 2. The seashell necklace I'm giving. I'm gonna give it a 5. I think it's pretty decent, even though neck items look really weird underwater. I think this is a neck item. Yeah, it is. This is actually a pretty good neck item. I'll give it a 7. This, however, looks ugly. Get out of my sight. 2. And this is getting a 2 as well. They brought that stupid mohawk seasonal stuff to underwater as well. I don't know why. The sequin bow, it's like a normal like head bow item, just with sparkles on it. I think they made like a rim version of this. It's like the yellow one or something. Or is this the rim one? I don't know. I don't keep up with items like this, to be honest. I probably own both of them on random alts that I've just kept over the years. You know, I tend to get at least one of every item I possibly can. But this I'll give it a 4 to. I think that's pretty fair. This is really ugly. I'm giving it a 2. The shark fin I really like. You can make an okay outfit without the rest, like the shark hat or the shark tail, which are following up to this actually. But I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna give it. This is a tough one now. It is. It really is. I'm gonna go with the safe 5 option. 5. The shark hat I'm also gonna give a 5 low key. It's cute. I like it. And it's really funny looking when you pair it all together. The shark tail though, I'm gonna give it a 7 too. I think this item is better than the other parts. Plus they have like a lot of recolors for this now. They have like the colorful shark recolors, which are I thought really cute looking. So I rate it. Sheep cloak. You know, I have a lot of history behind this item, so I'm inclined to just give it a 0. I'm not gonna lie to you. But this list is supposed to be subjective. I'm trying to take an objective look at like how the item is and how it actually works and, you know, all that, and then partial in my opinion. But you know, this item sucks anyway, so I'm gonna give it a 1. People are not gonna be happy with that, but I have history with that item. I don't like. Okay. I don't like it. The sheep hat, I'll give it 2. This armor set I actually like. The whole shell armor set. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give the shell fin armor a 5, and I'm gonna give the helmet a 4. Sheriff badge, it's an underwater item as well. I'm gonna give a 3. Shorts, I'm gonna give it a 2. Shooter shades, this is like a worse version of sunglasses, so I'm gonna give it a 3. The silk scarf, I actually like this item, but I don't see anybody use it. Just getting a 4. Silly arrow. I think it's an April Fool's item. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a 3. The silver chain necklace. Now technically this is like a recolor of the gold chain, like they're like the same thing, just recolored, I'm pretty sure. Actually no, it's not. I don't think this one blings like the gold one does. I don't remember. But well, it's on the list anyway, so too late now. Like the non-member port version of the gold one though. So I'm gonna give it a 3. Silver bracelets. I'm gonna give it a 4. Silly winter hat. I think this is the 2016 leap year item. I think it is. I don't know why they did so many winter hats during 2016 leap year though. Either way, this is gonna get I'll give it a 5. I think that's pretty fair. This is the same thing with the gold ring. I feel like I don't even know if I rated the gold ring or not. This one I know blings in the exact same ways. The gold ring. So it snuck its way here. Yeah. Snuck its way in. But I'll give it a 4. I don't even know if I rated it the same as the other one. This I'll give a 3. The worst. This I'll give a 5. It's not the best of the amulets, personally speaking. I like this. I'll give it a 4. This I'll give a 3. The helmet I'll give a 3. And the tail armor I'll give a 5. I think that's pretty fair. Skeleton mask. It's an underwater item. If you couldn't tell by the blue background instead of the green. This I'm gonna give a 4 to. It's not the best, to be honest. There's better underwater Halloween masks, which you wouldn't be inclined to believe, to be honest. Skeleton suit. This item, you know, it is what it is. It makes your animal have a skeleton, you know, showing up. But it's a gimmicky item. It's a novelty item. And every outfit I've seen made with it is abhorrent. So I'm giving it a 2. They made it for underwater, which I don't think people know. Same kind of story, but you know, because it's underwater, I'm giving it a 3. Anyway, skull balloon, I'm gonna give 7. It's a pretty good item. This as well, I'm also giving a 7. There's a lot of good skull items in the game, to be honest. Now I'm noticing it. And this also I'm giving an 8. This is like probably the best underwater neck item. Now we have Scully's 2010. These are technically different from the Scullies that ended up releasing. As you can see, these are 2 little skulls. It's kind of weird that they even made this in the beta. You know, I think this is the only tail item in the beta. Actually, it was the only tail item in the beta. That's like so weird to think about, because I don't think that when they had the original sorting system back then, they even had an option for tail. You know, this was just something they released. So that's so crazy to think about, but it also looked different on a lot of animals. You know, that was kind of the main reason why they were removed, because of the way they looked on pandas. Believe it or not. I'm just inclined to give this and this, which is the 2016 version, the same score, because they're pretty much the same item. You know, this still exists in the files, by the way, with the original variants. However, the way it's masked to animals is the same way this one ended up being masked, even with the updated version to the panda. So, I'm gonna give it an 8. It's a pretty good item. You know, there's a lot of good recolors to it as well. So, I'm gonna give it an 8. It's pretty fair, I feel like. Skunk tail is a pretty good non-member tail item. It's like probably the only non-member tail item that isn't like the phantom armor, to be honest. Or like that diamond encrusted armor set. So, I'm gonna give it a 7. There's a lot of good colors too. Slingshot, this one like the first adventure clothing items, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna give it a 6. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. So I rate it. Smiley glasses, I'm gonna give it a 2. It's cute, but I wouldn't use them. Snake balloon hat, same kind of story. I'm gonna give it a 2. Snow boots, I think you could actually make these work with a good like snow outfit, so I'm gonna give it a 5. No, I'm gonna give it a 4. 5 is too high. This is derpy looking, but I would rock this, I'm not gonna lie. But I also rock the stupidest items. I'm gonna give it a 4. The snow hat, I'm gonna give it a 5 though. This I really like. I just like the top hats in general, like that fancy top hat item. They cooked so hard with this item, I don't know how. Okay, and it looks pretty good on a lot of animals too, and you can make a pretty decent outfit with it too, which is really crazy. And I think that the most, I don't know what word I was looking for, but the best part of this, you can actually like pick the colors on the color palette for like every part of this item color, like the little kind of grayish area, the purple area, you know, you can put them all in the color palette. Get matched with other items pretty well. So I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm giving it an 8. It's pretty fair. Snow roof, I'm giving it a 5. The snow shoes, I'm giving a 4, even though this is like an iconic item to me, to be honest. Snow suit, I think this has like a trail to it. Like the snowflake trail item, I forget what it's called. Yeah, it's just, I'm gonna give it a 4. Anyway, I'm at snow drill shoes. Wait, oh, okay. I'm gonna give it a 3 too. I'm gonna give this a 2. This one sucks. Snowdrift tail. I don't like this item. I see people wear it all the time, but I don't like it. I'm gonna give this a 3. This, however, this holds some memories to me because the unreleased version of it that ended up getting released, so it's not unreleased anymore. But the last variant, like the icy blue one, that's where my memories are held with it. But this item, I'm gonna give it a 8. I think that might be the highest out of every balloon item I rated, but it's good. This is a pretty good item. I don't like beanie items, but this is pretty good. So I'm gonna give it a 5. Snowflake boots. This is like the worst version of the snow, whatever, snowshoes I think it was called. Apologies if you can hear my dogs in the background. I don't care. But snowflake boots, I'm gonna give it a 2. No, 3. 3 is fair. I don't even know what this is. I don't think I've ever seen anybody wear it. It's a thing. I think it's a tiara kind of item, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I think I might have seen it being worn before. Well, that's just forgettable. So I'm gonna give it a 2. The snowflake crown. This is a bit of a better item. I've seen some pretty good outfits with this. I'll give it a 4. This I don't like. I don't like a lot of those hoodie items. I'm gonna give it a 2. Snowflake tiara, I'll give a 3. I actually like the variants for this, to be honest. They're like the orange and the green and the pink. Like they're in like a weird kind of coloration that kind of just twinges my brain. I don't know why. This I really like. I like how derpy this item is. I've rocked this a good few times over the years, but yeah, we're gonna have to give it a 3. Snowy ankle boots, I'm giving it 2. Those look ugly. This is another novelty item. This is really funny though. I will not lie. It's just a soccer head, you know. It's just a soccer ball in your head. So I think it's funny. But I'm gonna give it a 3 as well. Socks with sandals, I feel like people like this a lot. I don't. I never got the hype behind it. I never made a good outfit with it because it low-key just kind of sucks. Can't lie to you. They've made a few recolors over the years for this, which, yeah, the colors are nice, but you know the item still, you know, blows to me. So I'm gonna give it a 3, to be honest. The sombrero, I wanna like this item because I love summer carnival items and I love the sombreros. I love the rare versions too. But I gotta do it. I gotta give it a 5. Sparkly boa. This isn't even too bad of an item, to be honest with you. Might give it a 5. Sparkly headbow, I don't like this. 4. Sparkly scarf, I will give a 8 to. This is really good. This got released in the Jamali gift calendar last year in 2023. It's getting re-released again this year in 2024, so pick up on that while you can. Whatever day it does come by. By the time anybody probably watches this far in the video, it's probably not there anymore, for being honest. The sparkly shoes, I will give a 3. I feel like you could put all those sparkly items together and make a mean outfit, but somebody can do that and show me. The Spartan armor, this is an 8. It's like one of the best back items in the entire game. Spartan helmet though is like a 4. I'm sorry. Oh, I skipped an item there, but that item is really good. The spider mask, I will give a 5 to. The rare versions are really nice. This item is a 9. It's close to being perfect, to be honest, too, with the variants in mind. But there's some animals it kind of looks weird on, in my opinion. Honestly, it might be a 10. It might be a 10. It's hard. You know what? I'm gonna give it a 10. It's a 10. It's a 10. It's like a really good item. Really good. The spiked glove, I'm gonna give it a 2. I think the novelty factor of this is like it spins around or something. I don't know. That might have been a different. No, I think it is that item. Spiked hair. I'm gonna give it a 2. This recording is 35 minutes long so far, by the way. It's why I'm like zoning out so much. I don't usually record for this long. A spiked mohawk, I'm gonna give it a 1. I don't like mohawk items, if you can't tell. Spiked spine, this item's pretty decent. I'll give it a 5. Spiked top hat, I think this also spins. No, it doesn't. But the fact they really went in on the spiked stuff. This was Animal Jam's way of like playing off people making fun of them for doing so many spike re-releases and renditions. This is what they did to combat that, and it really is not. Well, it's okay. I'll give it a 5. Spinning top hat, I will give it a 5 as well. The spirit amulet. It's not the best amulet, but it's not the worst, so I'm gonna give it a 5. This I'm giving a. Ooh, I'm giving it a 9, to be honest. This is like one of the best armor items in the game. I'm being so serious in saying that. I think this looks perfect on like almost every animal as well. I really, really like it. I think it was one of the very first I don't think it was one of the very first monthly member gifts. I think it was like pretty late into the monthly member gifts. It was only the very last ones, I think, is what I'm trying to say, before they replaced it with the diamond shop. So either way, I love this item. The sad drama mask, which I'm pretty sure I rated the happy one earlier. I don't remember what I rated that, but I'm gonna give this a 2. There's the scorpion armor, which is the last item in the S section, thank God. This was separated from the rest of the scorpion armor, as I said earlier, but I'm gonna give this a 4. You could probably rock this without matching to the rest of the set, to be honest with you. So a 4 is pretty good. And there we go, we're almost at 40 minutes for the S section. Okay, we're back here with T now. I think we have like 100 or so items left, if I want to guess. So, you know, the long stretch is over after that S part. But tail belts, Reminds me of the Vine tail, but like a weirder version. I think there's a few recolors of this, but I don't know. The blue on the belt buckle, I guess. I'm assuming it's a buckle. Kind of ruins the item for me, so I'm gonna give it a 3. Tail butterflies. This item is a bit better. I've seen a good few outfits with it. I personally have not used it too many times that I can recall, but I'm gonna give it a 5. I think it's pretty fair. Tattered scarf. I actually really like scarves in this game, if you couldn't tell already, but I'm gonna give this a 5. I think this one's animated too. It has like a wind effect to it. We got the team saber-tooth hat. This is just pretty much just a normal saber-tooth hat, for being honest. Well, I'll give it a 3. The 10-gallon hat, I'm gonna give it 1. This item kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. Torn spiked collar, it's not too bad. There's a good few recolors of this, I'm pretty sure that look pretty decent. I'm gonna give it a 4 though. 3-horned armor now. I find this item quite nostalgic for me personally anyway. Because back in the day, when this first came out, everybody used them. I think there's a tail version of it as well now, which might actually come up next year, but I'm gonna give this a 5. I think it's pretty fair. Yeah, tail armor. I don't see too many people actually use this, which it's kind of the case with a lot of old Wild Weekend items now that I'm thinking about it, but I'll give this a 6. I think it's pretty nice. You know, it's like a spiky tail. This is funny looking, but I'm giving it a 2. This I'm also giving a 2. It's just really clunky. I think this only looks good on probably the crocodile or something. Thunder helmet, I'm gonna give it a 3. The tiara, I'm gonna give it an 8 too. That's because of the variants though, like the beta version, the milky. Even the magenta version is okay. The pearly, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of the pearly tiara, but you know, it's better than the store version, right? And not even that, like the rare version, like the black and red one, is really cool looking. And there's like various other recolors that I'm not mentioning, but it's like a good tiara item that they really nailed very early on into the game. We got the tie here, which I'll give it a 4. It's like a staple non-member item. With the tie-dye shirt. This is something a lot of people wore when it first came out. It's just like one of the very first kind of shirt items in the game, if I'm remembering correctly. I think this came out in like 2013 maybe. Or I could be confusing with a different shirt item. Either way, I'm giving this a 3. We got the tied headband. I actually like this item. I think it would look cool in some animals, but I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give this a 5 though. It's the tail version of that item. Now the tinfoil antlers. This item I really love. The magenta version is really cool as well. I don't know if that's still in the game. I really hope it is though, because my friend Maddie had it for like legitimately like 5-6 years or something before she got rid of it. But this item is wonderful. The normal versions of it, and then also the rim version. I'm pretty sure it's like a blue-purple kind of color. It's really nice looking, and I'm sure there's other recolors that they released over the years as well for this. Which they should do more of them, to be honest. This item is really nice. I like it. I'm gonna give it a 7. Tiny sombrero. Now they've recolored this once and released it. I think that was the only way this ever got released, but this item here anyway is an unreleased promo. That'll never come out unless, you know, next Jamal Days they release it like they did with in 2023. But the tiny sombrero, I mean, I'll give it a 5. It's not too crazy. It's not like groundbreaking, you know, but it's like a non-member sombrero, so it's cool enough. Tombstone hat, I'm gonna give 3 too. I think that's pretty fair. Oh, this is getting a 10. Okay, the recolor is amazing. Yeah, the other versions like the founder's hat, spooky, version, the magenta version even. You know, there's so many top hats in the game. I think this is one of the most recolored item, along with spikes probably, in the entire game. And there's a reason for it. It's a perfect item. They released very early on in the game, similar to the tiara, but this specifically, everybody loved. Even in the beta, everybody used this. That's why there were so many beta accounts wearing top hats back in the day. But yeah, I'm gonna give it 10 too. The top hat. I think that's more than justified. We got the underwater top hat. So this isn't the land version, it's the underwater version of the fancy one. I'll give it a 5. I think it's pretty fair. Got the topaz anklets. I'm gonna give it a 3. Top coat, I'm gonna give it a 3 as well. The trick or treat bucket. Now I'm a big fan of this item. A lot of recolors are nice. Even the standard variants are really nice. Like the yellow version, it's like probably my favorite one out of all of them, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna give this an item an 8. I'm not like a big fan of items that just kind of like sit on your animal's leg. You know, it just floats next to your leg. But this item is really good. But I also just like really like Halloween items. So Trident, this is one of the best underwater items. So I'm gonna give it like a 7. I think that's pretty fair. This is like a bit much though. I'm gonna give this a 5. A tulip hat, it's kind of dumb looking. I'm gonna give it a 3. Turkey hat, I like these. You can actually make it, well, not really. It just kind of looks dumb if you do use it, but I don't know. I'm gonna give it a 4. I don't know if the magenta version is still in the game. I kind of hope it is, but I'm gonna give it a 4. I don't know if the magenta version of this is still in the game, but I'm gonna give this a 2. This item kind of sucks. Turquoise bracelet, I'm gonna give it a 3. The necklace, I would give this a 7. Really good. I don't know if there's a variant you can match with the first ring or not. I don't remember. I feel like I've tried making an outfit like that. Well, here we have the glitch, the turquoise string. Sorry, I'm so used to calling the turquoise string the glitch string because that's all you ever see of this item. Only glitch strings. And honestly, that's like the first and third ring is what carries for me. Honestly, like the third ring more than the first ring, even though it's very subtly different. But just for that variant alone, and the magenta one, to be honest, is pretty good. I'm gonna give this a 7. And I'm not like a big guy on ring items, so I'm gonna give it a 7. A turtle shell, I'm gonna give a 3. The tutu, I'm gonna give it 2. 2. Just the underwater version, I'm giving it a 2 as well. The tuxedo jacket, I'm gonna give it a 6 too. This was like a really strong item. The magenta version of this though is really clean. Even though it's just a solid color, it's still really clean. Taiko drumsticks, I think this is a leg item. I will give a 3 to it. And that's it for T items. Alright, here we got U. There's only 4 unique items beginning with the U, so we got our work cut out for us here. The unicorn floaty, I'm gonna give it a 2. So it looks kind of silly on every animal, but it's like a silly item, so it's like to be expected. Unicorn glove though, I'm gonna give it like a 6. It's actually a pretty decent glove item, and the recolors are really nice. Oh, we'll give it to him. I think it has a sparkling effect to it. I think that has that animation to it. I don't recall, but either way, unicorn horn. I've owned a few beta accounts wearing this item, so that's the only reason I ever liked it, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna give it a 3. And the umbrella hat, which I think is the last item. I actually do like this, so I'm gonna give it a 5. And that's it for the U items. Okay, same story here. There's only 4 items beginning with V that are unique. So we got the Divine Anklet here, which is not too bad of an item, but I'm still gonna give it a 3. It's better leg items to use. Divine Tail Armor, this is a pretty good tail item, I will say, especially if you're going for like a naturey outfit, which I do see quite often. I'll give it a 5. I think it's pretty average for this. I personally have not used this too many times, so. The Violin, I only remember this item because there was like a glitch like a few years ago where you couldn't equip it and it had no name. And the only way you could equip it is if you did like that inventory glitch where your items get messed up and you start equipping other items when you click on a different item. I don't know if that makes sense, but they fixed the item like a few months later, but the only other relevance this has is like the magenta version of it, which is such an irrelevant item to have a magenta glitched version of it, but I will give it a 4. I do like the Violin over most of the instrument items, even though a lot of them kind of suck. And then lastly here we have the Vampire Mask, which I probably will give a 7. No, I'm giving it a 6. I feel like 7 is too high for an item like this. I'll give it a 6. The variants are pretty nice. I don't know if there's rare variants. Too many rare variants. I know there's a rim version, but yeah, 6 is pretty fair. That's it for V. Now we got W here. This is the home stretch. This has 51 items beginning with W. So after this, we are in, just a few more items. So thank the Lord, because this video is probably so long. Like, when I go to edit it or like compile it all together, it's just gonna be like, wow, that is a long video. But W here, Waffle Amulet. I'm gonna give it a 4. It's an amulet. It's the only reason it's getting a 4. The shoes though are getting a 2. The water wings, now this is a cool item to me, but it doesn't look good on a lot of animals, underwater animals anyway. But I'll give it a 5. The wave necklace I'll give a 4 to. This item's okay. The werewolf mask I do quite enjoy, and the rare versions of it I do enjoy as well. So I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it over the vampire mask because I don't think the vampire mask has too many rare variants to it, unlike the werewolf mask where it has a lot more variants to it. Got the Western Chaps. It's a diamond shop bundle, I think. I'll give it a 3. No, I'm gonna give it a 2. This item kind of blows. This I'll give a 3. This I'll give a 4 because it's pretty decent on its own. And this I will also give a 4 because it's like one of the very few non-member tail items. I almost said den items, but not member tail items. The vest I'll give a 3 as well. Oh, the wheels. This item's really good, but it's like hard to make like a decent outfit with it, I feel like. But I've made some decent outfits with it, so I'm gonna give this a 7 though. I actually really like this item. I wish I made more variants as well. But I mean, like, how many variants can you do before it starts to look like a bit tacky? You know? Because most of the variants are just like the rims of it changed to different colors, and then there's like the white and black version as well. But they could do like the tires being different colors. I feel like that's something they could do. Yeah, I'll give it a 7. This will also give a 7. It's a pretty good amulet. The Wicked Cape, though, I'll give a 4. I'm not a big fan of that. The Wicked Gloves, I'll give it 2. The Wicked Horns, I'll give it 2. The Wicked Tail, I'll give a 5. I think that's pretty fair. This is like a really cool item to me because it's like a flame tail. There's not too many flame tails in the game. I think the only one I can think of right now is like the Phoenix set. So, pretty decent. Wild Winter Hat, I think this is a leap year variant. Yeah, it is. Because I'm looking at the last item on this section that is the kind of remasked version. The only thing that's different about it is the kind of icon on the front. It's a star instead of a snowflake. But I enjoy this. I like the colors of it. I've seen some pretty good outfits with it. I'll give it a 6. This I'll give a 7. Wind amulet, love it. It's good amount of recolors for the wind set too. So it's a pretty good item. The wind armor. I don't know what they did when they were making those, but it's so good. I don't think they even realized it for the longest time because they didn't recolor it for the longest time. The magenta version is really good as well. There's like a contest version, which is also pretty good, surprisingly, because I don't like contest items. I have every contest item in the game. I went to collect them all. I don't like any of them, but I just collected them to say I had them all. But when it came to the lavender wind armor, I was like, I'm getting a few of these because they're actually like really cool. I want these. And it's not membered. It's pretty cool. I know there's like a few like summer versions or like I think there was like maybe a royal version or something. I don't know. There's a few weird kind of names they put on them as recolors, but this I'm gonna give it an 8 too. I think it's like one of the best items in the game, to be honest. The gauntlets as well are pretty. I'm gonna give it a 7. Like this whole set is pretty good. Even the helmet, which I'm not a big fan on helmets, a lot of the time when it comes to these sets, I'll give a 5 too, because it's like pretty good. The tail armor, I'm gonna give a 7 as well. This the set is like one of the best diamond sets, I feel like. The windjammer hat, I think this is like a unique item. I know there's like a subtly different version. It might also be here. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a red version. I'm pretty sure. This is like a unique version, or a unique sailor hat on land. I think this is the first time they used this item mask. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 5. I think that's pretty average. The winged collar, I think the other one was called an Ahoy sailor hat, actually. No, I probably already rated it, but I don't know. Like the last time when I started this, it was probably like a month ago, to be honest. So, my bad. Anyway, here the winged collar. We got a good few recolors for this. It's like not too bad for an item. I'll give it a 6. The winged shoes, I'll give it a 4. I'm not a big fan of these, but I've seen some decent outfits with them. The normal wings, though, I'm giving an 8. I think you can make some really good outfits with this. I think it's nostalgia speaking a lot for a lot of that, but it's a pretty good item. I like, you know, the leap year version. There's a few rare versions. I think there's this one autumn version they did during a Halloween season that looks like the legendary wings. Really good, really good. We got the winter blanket. The winter blanket. Almost said winter. The winter blanket. I'm gonna give it 2. Better blanket items. Sorry. Winter grass claw. I'm gonna give it 2. The winter hood. I'm gonna give it 3, and the winter jacket. I'm gonna give it 3. The winter mohawk. I'm giving a 1. No reason to beef with the grass claw items, but I do. Witch boots, I'm giving a 1. This item is atrocious. The witch hat, I will give a 7 to. This item is like really good. The rare versions are really good. The other versions are really good. The witch mask, I'm giving a 2. This item sucks, and I love Halloween masks, but this one sucks. This, however, I'm giving a 7. This item's really good. It's one of the best Halloween items, to be honest. The witch's gown, I'm gonna give it 2. You know, it's salvageable, unlike the other witch mask item. The wizard hat, I'm gonna give a 6. Yeah, that's pretty fair. The rim version is really nice. I can really remember. Work rag, I'm gonna give it 2. Working pants, I'm gonna give it 2. The working shirt, I'm gonna give it 2. The warm blanket, I'm gonna give an 8. And that might be nostalgia talking there as well, but this item's really good. Like, so many variants, so many recloses of this, you know. You know, the spring version, the leap year version, the rim version, the regular versions, contest versions even. Really good. Really good item. Warren Spike collar, I'm gonna give a 6 to. It's a non-member spike. Pretty good. It's the first time I ever did that, I'm pretty sure. The variants aren't too bad. This I'll give a 4. The wristband kind of sucks in comparison to the collar. I'm not gonna lie. The woven blanket, I'll give a 3. It's like not too terrible of an item. The woven hat, I'll give a 6 too. I actually really like this hat. I don't know why. I've made some decent outfits with it though. Woven scarf, I'll give a 4. And the woven shoes, I will give a 3. Wreath necklace, I'm gonna give an 8. I love this item so much. One of my main outfits back in the day. Again with a beta elf, I know. I think I've mentioned beta elf in so many of my outfits at this point. But the beta elf with the green and blue version of this wreath necklace goes so well. But the Jamal Day Rescue version of this is really nice as well, I think. I think there is... it was in Jamal Day Rescue, they might have taken it out. It's like the white and green version, or that might have been a rim version, I don't know. It was either or. I think it was in Jamal Day Rescue though. That was a really good item though. We got the wrist bow here. This came out in 2023 with a bunch of new recolors to it. But this could be in the game before from a hacker. Not a hacker, somebody just social engineered Animal Jam, but this is a really good leg item. I don't know why that took me so long to say. But I'll give this a 7. It's good. It like sparkles and stuff on your leg. It looks darker than it actually is on the animal though in the inventory. I don't know why they did that. I don't think that was intentional though. Might have been like some shadow thing they were going for, shading, whatever. Wristwatch, I'm gonna give it 3. And here is the last W item that I was talking about earlier. That's like the leap year item, the wacky winter hat, which I'm gonna give. I don't remember what I gave the other one. Well, I'll give it the same score. Whatever I gave the other one, I'll give the same score. Because it's pretty much just the same item. It's just different emblem to it, I guess. But, yeah, that's the W. Now we're in the last few items, finally. Finally. Now, if you're wondering why there is just a black screen, there's no items in the game that begin with X. Which I found... very weird. I thought there was like a xylophone item maybe, but nope. No items in the game beginning with X apparently. According to the Animal Jam Wiki. If that's wrong, you can forward your concerns there, but there's no items beginning with X, so on to the next letter. We have Y, the second last letter. 3 out of 4 of these items are Yeti related, which is really funny. They're all winter related technically, I guess. But let's start here. The Yeti claws, I'm gonna give a 5. Make a pretty decent outfit with these. The Yeti face will give a 7. This is like worth a good bit now. Like all the variants are worth like a few solids each from what I remember. I think when I was like last like actively trading, not just like in and out, these were like gaining worth. And I had like a bunch of them stored up, to be honest with you. But just fix that there. But yeah, the glitch version is really nice too, even though it's very similar to this version on screen. But yeah, what did I say? I was giving it a 7. Yeah, give it a 7. The Yeti mask, I'll give a 5. I like the rare versions of this, but there's better Halloween masks, that I've already rated higher. And then we have the yak horns, which I'm gonna give a 3, because there's better horn items. And now we're finally on to the last letter. Thank God. Here we go. I think there is 4 items here as well. No, there's 7. My bad. Zyos balloon though, I'm gonna rate pretty highly. I'm gonna rate this like a 7. I think I rated the rare balloon a 7. These are pretty good. I think there's rare versions of this too. They recolored this a few times, like they did with a lot of summer carnival items. They took out some variants and then brought in new ones and made the old versions rare. But yeah, a lot of balloon items are really good in this game in my opinion. A Zyos glove, don't know why this image is so big, but I will give this a 7 as well. And Zio's items are starting pretty strong here. Yeah, the Zio mask, okay, I'll give this a 4. That item kind of sucks. This I'm gonna give a 6 to. It's bulky on a lot of animals, if not every animal, but on wolves, you can make like a pretty mean outfit with one, I feel like. No, I've done it. And I've seen other people, you know, almost do it. So, yeah. Maybe 6. Zipper tail. This item is like probably the worst tail item in the game, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna give it a 2. A zombie mask. I will give a 2 as well. And the Zandy hat, which is the last item. Kind of hoping we'd end off on something a little stronger, but yeah, I'll give this a 4. And that's it. That concludes us for rating every item. Yeah. Alright, as I said, that concludes us there. Recording this right after the last section, but yeah, if you legitimately made it this far, you are quite insane for watching this all the way through. Even if you left it on in the background or went to sleep watching it or something like that. You know, people have told me they do that to my videos sometimes. Thank you, but you are also crazy at the same time. If you just skipped here to the end, what's up, I guess. But if you made it this far in the video regardless, comment down the word tomato and I will give you something on game. Yeah, because you deserve some kind of medal, some kind of medallion for making it this far in. But yeah, that's gonna wrap it up here, guys. This is probably the longest video that's ever gonna be posted on this channel, you know, with the exception of live streams, but this is like probably longer than a lot of live streams I've done on this channel. But yeah, it's gonna wrap it up here. Maybe I'll do it again for like dead items, but I really doubt it. I don't think, you know, this video is like a risk to do because I don't think it's gonna perform that well, but even still, a dead item version I don't think would perform as well even in comparison to a clothing version, so that's why I'm sticking it here. But if there's enough support for it, do you know, drop a comment down below, maybe I'll do it. You know, waste another like 3 hours of my life, over 3 hours technically, because the amount of time it took to get all of these assets, even if it was just in a Windows photo viewer, it was still a very long time. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here, guys. Do make sure to subscribe, notifications on if you guys do want to be notified on future videos, as well as videos just like this one. Do make sure to leave a like on it if you did enjoy it, and do let me know in the comment section below, what do you guys think about all of this? Let me know your favorite item in the comments. Yeah, I think that's a good question. But with that, yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one.